Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Just in case you guys get like any weird ideas of what I do behind the screen when I'm waiting, I just sit here and eat lunch and watch you all be really weird. Yep. That's it. Some of y'all are really weird when you think I'm not looking. You know who you are. I'm not gonna call you out, but you know who you are. And I do think you're weird, but you know, you do you, honey. What am I having? Chicken salad. Yep. You all are my lunchtime entertainment. That's correct. Mm-hmm. I am. Oh my God. Don't y'all have any shame? Like, I know you don't, but like, as like a personal admission, do any of you have shame? I know most of you don't, but still. Glad to be of service. God. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. GTS forgot to get turned on. What shame? This thing you all could genuinely benefit from! You do know other people can see you, right? Okay, GTS should be running now. I just want you all to know that, like, you know, it would benefit you greatly. I have a little. You know what? That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Hello, Belzu. Hi, sweetie. And shame is like this thing that, you know, when people point at your tiny dick, you have the decency to go, oh no, shame isn't a real thing. That's not true at all. It's not made up. Shame is not a made up feeling. It's like embarrassment, but deeper. Hi, psychologist.
Is shame like sympathy?
No, it's not. No. Yeah, dance for me, please. Dance for me. Mm-hmm.
Shame sounds like
dance
propaganda.
For me, peasants, while I eat my lunch. Propaganda? Bruh, if I was gonna make propaganda, I would do far worse than that. Propaganda here would be like, you know, for every dollar you don't donate, your enemies are plotting to overthrow me. That's propaganda I can get behind.
Is shame edible? Ninalik.
If it was, that would explain so much. Hi, Shep. Hi, honey. If shame was edible, it would genuinely explain so much about, like,
what are you shoving in your
you.
mouth? Can I season my food with shame?
What am I shoving in my mouth?
Isn't that a name for a boy?
I have to eat so that I have energy to entertain you weirdos. It can't affect me. God. Shame isn't real. It can't hurt me. Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Shame is only for those who are modest and self-conscious, and you've lived the life of hid. Shame is the last thing I would ever care about.
Do you all really want to be on the same level?
Shame is a depressant pill.
No, it's not. No.
Why the fuck would you eat shame? It's disgusting.
Depending on who you got it out of, it probably is disgusting. And I'm eating a chicken salad. You guys are ridiculous. Ancient folklore? Really? Ancient folklore. That's your answer? Oh my God. Seriously! The bot, you're making my fucking focus unoffended. God.
Isn't shame like that chickenpox thing?
You think shame is contagious? Isn't shame a toilet paper brand? If it is, I genuinely think that's hilarious. All right, how is y'all Saturday going? Are you all enjoying your Saturday? I hope so. I'm not gonna make it any better. I just want to know if you're already enjoying it, so I know if I have to work hard or not.
Get your advantage, GG Nathan Shanaka.
Bruh, advantage. Close enough. Hi, Lewis. Hi, honey. Shame is that feeling when you have me even in your tummy. I have to work hard. You have work later today? I'm sorry.
You've already made our Saturday Betty a nerd.
Bitch, I can't believe you just called me a nerd. Apparative? Okay. Animate shot. I was stabbed? What do you mean? Somebody stabbed you and it wasn't me? What the fuck? I'm offended. Also, damn it, I'm mad because I technically have a nady nerdy emote. I feel like I need so much context here. Average day in Britain? You're not wrong. God. It was my dogs? What do you mean? They stabbed you?
Who the fuck stabbed you and it wasn't me?
Only in my chat would someone be offended I wasn't the one doing the stabbing. Hello, new person.
It was okay,
All right, chat, act normal.
but your
New
existence
people are
is
here.
making my Saturday better.
What? I don't know. Oh. I mean, some people are into that, so. Some people are into being scratched, bro, so. Hi. Hello. All right. I actually managed to download the game today. Hi, Jordan. Hi, honey. Out of curiosity, may I have some stuff about your lore? Be sure to tell. You can. I have a lore video out there. It might answer some of your questions. Hi, Phantorum. Hi, honey. They have the displeasure of me cutting their nails. Hell yeah, bro.
Greetings.
Hi, Scarlet Fire. Oh, somebody
Traveler
else followed you, and I
from
said
beyond
hello,
the
but I should
fog.
technically say hi verbally. Damn, you guys fucking influx. Oh, shit. Scarlet Evergreen, yes. Thank you as well for following. Hello there. Hello, Mecha Shark. Is my mountain based off of an IRL one? Yeah. Technically, yes.
Nay looks very quotable and clippable today, chat.
Yes, I agree. To those of you that are here that have like never been here before, ! Clip. You can clip stuff that way. It automatically feeds it into the Discord. And then my editor has the delightful task of going through all of them. So yeah. Hi, Belle. Hi, honey. How high is it? I've never thought about it that hard. I didn't think about how high the mountain was. Why? Good morning. Good morning, honey. There is no pegging emote. Hello, I'm doing fine, but do keep in mind you might lose brain cells here. My chat is on some shit today. So. Oh, what an actual dad joke that was, bot. Why? Why? Okay, to those of you that don't know, we're playing Life is Strange Before the Storm today. One of my zins, I'm poor, I have to ration my zinnies. What the fuck is a zin? I've seen those, but I have no idea what they are. What's the girth of my mountain? Brain cells are for the weak? Oh my God, no, that's not true. That's not true. Life is Strange Before the Storm. You remember in Life, I think you were here for Life is Strange, Catherine, weren't you? You remember the girl that we were looking for in Life is Strange? You know, Rachel? This is about like Chloe and Rachel's relationship. So. I'm here for I was here for foot stuff? Oh, you're here for that one. Okay, well, I think I played Life is Strange really early, so we may have to replay it. That would be an interesting sort of irony. Though I was the one who was like, that's vanilla foot stuff. In the like vanilla. How often do I eat their souls? I don't eat their souls. I carry their souls away from their dead body to sort of an afterlife is the technical answer for that. I don't eat them. I eat bad people. If you want me to eat your soul, I will. Y'all are on something today. And nibble a little? Yeah, it's like, you know, you guys are a giant Dorito chip. I just break off the edge. You can tell if they're bad. Yes. Hi, Faye. Hi, honey. All right. You guys are on something today. Genuinely. Can you season my soul with some same? Probably? But why would you want me to do that? Why the fuck would you want me to do that? God. Why not? Because I'm lazy. I'm like really, really lazy. Isn't that not a good enough answer? Because I'm just fucking lazy.
Our brain cells are potato chip.
Which eyes are your monster eyes? The black eyes or the snowflake eyes? The snowflake ones. Technically, they're called, like, officially, according to, like, my artist, and my rigger, they're called my yokai eyes. So, that is correct. 15 pouches. Pouches of what? I missed the first part of your comment. No! You idiots! Yokai! Yokai! Not yoke eyes! I swear to God, I will kill you! Shut the fuck up! What are the black ones called? Void. Like the thing from Phasmophobia. I'm on the chaos pill to reduce stress today. Will that also reduce your chances of
Chat
impreg?
snorted
I
a
don't
line
think
of the
so.
wrong drugs. Now they are out here doing the things that are unbecoming of sane people. I need to detain all of you.
I didn't say yokai. Yokai eyes. You guys are bastards. Why are you all acting like this? God. Do not make weird jokes about eggs. You guys are so fucking weird. Oh, what are y'all on? It increases my impreg chances by 200%. Official portmanteau of it? No. Yokai. Yokai eyes. You guys are willfully being obtuse. I swear to God, I will start eating you all early today if it will get me some peace. You're the yolk of my eyes. Ooh. Lordy, 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 lordy. Oh! Chat is 90% prey. Yeah, no shit. Literally no shit. Ugh. Oh, eat us? Oh, God. Yo, Kai. Hi, Burb. Hi, honey. Ugh, you know what? We're just gonna get to the game because I still eat me to restore balance. Honey, you're just gonna end up giving me indigestion. You're just gonna end up giving me fucking indigestion. I swear to God. Don't eat me. Ugh. At this point, I'm gonna start indiscriminately eating people. That feels like I'm gonna accomplish way more in life if I just start indiscriminately eating people. You say it like it's a bad thing? For some of you, yes. Because I will not shit you out cleanly. Kids, not the ads. Sorry, you gotta subscribe if you don't want ads. I don't make the rules. Lord. Nay, you should eat burb first. Oh my God. Sorry, burb, I love you, but they're on something. I know I can't control them. You just gotta make your peace with it the same way that I have to. We all have to make our peace with the bullshit going on today. Say you know that. Hello,
Greetings,
newbie. Hi, sweetie. Hating to the
traveler
vor and chat,
from
scat and
beyond
warriors with
the
that
fog.
threat.
Mods, put chat into FEMA breaker. They need
Oh
it
my
sometimes as a punishment.
Genuinely. Is this my Square Enix? Somehow I didn't know that. Needy TOS! My God. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through today. I don't know. Ah, fuck. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna get through today with my sanity intact. Anybody got any of them sanity pills from fucking Faz? I swear to shit I could use them like hardcore.
Sins are nicotine pouches, sometimes referred to as lip pillows, which are much healthier than vapes, and hasn't been linked to any kind of lip cancer so far.
Oh my God. No. Get hungry. You're gonna have to subscribe if you don't want ads.
Nay, even better, I can give you a sanity pinch.
Oh my God, I'd love that.
Sanity sounds like the opposite of crazy. Crazy.
You guys are such bastards.
I was crazy once.
Hi,
We
Mango.
only
Hi,
have the
honey.
sanity pills
What is
from
this
Silent
game?
Hill F.
This game is Life is Strange Before the Storm. It's like a choices matter game. I've played like a ton of those over like the last couple of weeks. So, yeah.
Please look at me with your special yokos.
Swear to God. Square doesn't put characters in Kingdom Hearts anymore, bruh. Sounds amazing. It is. I think it's a really nice game. What about After the Storm? Well, look, you know what? I love you guys are shitters, but I think you all would enjoy this game if you were being serious about it for 5 seconds. Lots of replay potential. Like, I can replay Life is Strange. I think you all would enjoy it. It's quite depressing in some ways. So, yeah. Hi, baby, and give it a lurk, honey. Isn't life isn't strange after the storm? You guys are bastards. It's not like that. Odd. Oh. Oh, shit. That's the way some of y'all fuck with me right now, genuinely. You guys literally fucking do this. Until Dawn, I have played Until Dawn. I have played The Quarry. I've played a number of those games. There are VODs of those two.
Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes.
I have the capacity to take things
Mom
seriously
would
for
kill
5
me
seconds.
if she knew I was out here.
Life is moderately normal before the storm. Oh my God.
Is life is strange that show everyone is upset about?
I don't think so. Max would fit in well with Kylo Ren and Goofy on the same screen. You're not even sad. Have I played this game before? I've played Life is Strange, but I have not played Before the Storm yet. No. Approach the fence. Hold on, listen. Press S to jump it.
No trespassing? No way.
There we go. Let me tell you a story. Dramatic.
Holy shit.
I think this is probably like a good year before she ends up meeting like Max. Or at least re-meeting Max, I guess.
This place
Greetings.
is awesome.
Waiter? Hi,
Traveler
sweetie. Hello. Thank you for the
from
follow.
beyond
I hope I
the
said your
fog.
name
I'll
correctly.
have to get through that door. If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Don't bet, kids. It's not good for you. Barbed wire, my favorite noodles. Fucking Jesus. Holy shit, the music is loud as balls in this game. Woof. Wait on your Fuma. Yeah, you can do that. Wait on your favorite Uma Musume.
Those guys need to get a room.
Did they look like they're in love? What the fuck do you mean?
Not. Damn.
God, she's fucking stupid. I'm like, honey, they do not look in love. What are you on about?
I understand.
God, she's stupid. Oh my God. Fucking shit. Okay, hang on a second. My fucking stream deck is not working with me right now. Annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah. Call me Guardian. My name is German. Oh, that's what it means. Hi. Hello, dear. Welcome in. Oh my God, what the fuck is up with my thingy? My fucking stream deck is deciding not to work. This is fucking awful. Oh! Pain in the dick. There we go. Jesus Christ.
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again. I swear. You can trust me. I promise. I will.
Interesting.
you, miss?
You
His
gotta let
voice
me
does
in.
not match
Check
his
it.
model.
I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
She's so
Nothing says
strange.
badass like a nice floral print.
Let me get into the totally tubular show. What the fuck? Ponder? Why would we just
Mom
sit
would
here and
totally
ponder?
flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show.
Bruh.
This place is sketchy as hell. An
Yeah,
old
but let's be
abandoned
real.
building
Some
in
of you
the
would go to
middle
a
of
sketchy
nowhere,
abandoned
miles
warehouse
from home.
because you have like no sense of danger.
Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
I don't think she's got the same VA that she does. No thanks, I'm not that stupid. What, you wouldn't go to an abandoned warehouse with me? What kind of trust is there? What the fuck, man? Sketchy warehouse? Exactly. It's a good party spot. What's up, my bodacious home slice? Can you let a homegirl in the crib? I hate everything that I just heard. What the
This
fuck
place
was
has
that?
collected a lot of
I
junk
was
over
in
the
a
years.
sketchy warehouse once. It had a room full of rats.
Oh my god, no, do not go room full of rats.
That saw looks ancient.
Homeless fuck's
I
gonna
wonder
jump
how long
y'all.
ago the mill-
What the fuck? Are y'all like absolutely like, have you guys like never gone anywhere dangerous before? Are you guys like the super sheltered type? That's adorable.
actually closed.
Are rats not friends? Not genuinely, not really. Some people have the survival instincts of snails. I think a sketchy warehouse might not be a bad idea. Oh my god. Some of you all are ridiculous, clearly. Lost her shit. I walked for 15 minutes at Midtown at 5 a.m. Abandoned factory once I got sick. Well, that's different. But like, you guys have never gone anywhere, like at like a party or anything? Are you guys like super reclusive gamer nerds? I mean, that's fine, but like, you guys like wouldn't get on a boat or anything dangerous? I was gonna say, yeah, you've never been like urbexing before? I got lost in a forest and chased by a psycho. I doubt that entirely. But that's funny if you did. Because that like the odds of that happening are ridiculous. That sounds fun. I was gonna say, like, bruh, I've broken
Fight
into
the
like
hobo for
abandoned
the
places
territory
before.
and make it into a drug house.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
Invited to parties. I would invite you to my party.
Pretty cool.
I had like outcast parties. That's the only kind of parties I went to. The kind where like, you know.
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight.
You know, the kind of things where like people would start
Awesome.
bonfires in the middle of the forest. That's the kind of shit I did.
Nope.
I'm good. How are you,
Are you
Matthias?
kidding?
You should probably just go.
Oh my god. Was through the forest near my house. I found this dope hidden spot beside this lake. A backtalk challenge?
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
The fuck? Arguments and insults? Is that how you get people to do what you want? All I have to do is say, get on your knees, bitch. Jeez. We're gonna have to get complicated with this. This is not my lived experience. Usually I just tell people to fuck off. And you know, who's gonna argue with a 6'0" woman? What? Wait, what? One party I went to, the neighbor's house blew up because they were making meth. Okay, see, now that's oddly specific, but in certain areas, totally happening.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
Past my bedtime?
I don't sleep. It's for the weak.
But I still don't know you.
Oh my god.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
This is so ridiculous.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
What, brother?
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
I know,
That is
this
a
is
traditional
completely
Samoan-
cringe. This is so cringe and it's offensive.
Look, my boss decides who gets in.
Oh my god, this is so cringe.
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck
This
the
is
rules.
so ridiculous. Catherine, you have to
accepting no
stick on this
for an
with me.
Are you?
Nope.
Catherine, you have to stick out this cringe
You really
with me.
think you
Don't
can
leave
take
me with it.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking
Oh
dragon
my
on a
God.
leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give
Okay,
up.
okay, but the cringe is supposed to be
You're right.
it. Both of you assume I
Go
can't
on.
protect myself. Someone would be writing fanfic about a badass girl. That is exactly what this seems like. This is like the way that like certain guys think like badass girls act with. You guys can't leave me. It's just part of the game. You can't like run away. Embarrassment is like the spice of life. We're all fucking embarrassed for this chick, okay? That's the point. It's supposed to be cringe. She's like, what, 13, 14? But let's be real. Who genuinely talks like this? Fucking nobody. Even at 13, I wasn't that fucking stupid. You know what? I'm gonna have a Nanny Arrive emote that's just me kicking a door down. Oh. This 100%. It's like, you know, men. Remember r/men writing women? She descended down the stairs very breastily. That's what this sounds like. All right, this is the way I D-man. Like, you know, like fucking shit. Fuck you. Bedtimes are for bitches. It's just like some fucking like old dudes. Like, this is the way I totally imagine punk girls talk. Bruh, you got little pansy-ass flowers on your bike, bruh. Jesus Christ. Your breast booby to boobily. Exactly. This is just cringe. I know, it's supposed to be. Like, no offense. All you have to say is, bro, we're in the middle of nowhere. I know what my odds are. All I have to do is take responsibility for my own actions. That's what adults do, right? Okay, I'm good. Let me in. You don't need all this weird, shitty doc. Really, bro? Bruh, are you for real? You just said bruh. Cringe is good for the soul. Well, that is why I run a Twitch stream. I'm pretty sure a good third of my chat at this point is probably like genuine cringe. I'm not naming names, but if you think you're included, you probably are. You gotta take off the BS at the end. Yippee! She stretched so hard her vulva created an imprint on her yoga pants. I'm gonna be so real. I think that's the cringiest statement I've heard all day. Hi, Bartek. Hi, honey. What the actual fuck, Catherine? I don't need to know about overly fucking chiseled camel toe, thanks. What the fuck, chat? If you have camel toe that hard...
I'm cringe and I'm proud. I'm cringe and I'm proud.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're cringe and that you're proud. Own it.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
I'm going to the bathroom puking now? Oh my god. Bro, like, this is no big deal. Like, genuinely, I've been in, like, this is, like, what you would find in, like, certain areas of, like, the South. This is, like, what a typical bar in, like, the woods would look like. This is nothing special. I'm not sure why they're acting like this is a big deal. It's just a dive bar. What are camel bros? Are you camel bro? I swear to God, I will kill you, fucking misted. Never ask that question again. It's just a sketchy dive bar. I was gonna say, like,
follow
this
the
is
lights and the
literally
sound.
nothing special.
Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
It's just a normal dive bar. Like, genuinely. It's just a normal dive bar. I don't understand why they're acting like this is so specific. Like, genuinely, I'm kind of confused. Like, this is just a shitty dive bar, man. All it is. He stretched so hard his dick ripped the seam of his brief, exposing him to the world. If you've got dick that big like I do, damn it, roll that shit up like a fruit by the foot. Jesus.
What's her name?
Delia.
Aww, puppy! Puppy!
She doesn't usually like people.
Well, I'm not people.
Yeah. Me neither.
This is like 13 fucking... What? Roll that shit up like fruit by the foot. It shouldn't be like popping out of nowhere. You do not want your dick to randomly pop out like an inflatable, flailing, arm-flailing tube, man, okay? That's not attractive. Tuck that shit, man. Tuck that shit like a fucking rolled up fruit loop.
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
Honey. She's not... Oh my god. Okay, she's stupid as fuck.
I am the...
Can I smell your
Thou
chair?
Thou hast acquired a
You know
new
what?
vow.
Sure, go for it. You want to
An
smell my
anonymous
chair?
user gifted
Go
a tier
for
1
it.
sub to Canis Melia chair.
Much less terrifying today. Give it time. Oh my god. She's
How
just
can
like...
you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
She's so young. Oh my god.
Yo, Frank.
Hey.
Can I smell your chair?
Chloe?
I
Sure.
know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year.
Oh my god. Hi,
Look
wash
at that
hands. Hey,
getup.
honey.
Studs. You're trying too hard.
No shit.
What are you even doing here?
I'm here to
Is
see
16?
Firewalk, man.
She acts like a fucking like 13-year-old. That's the worst part. Is she acts fucking 13. She's just like, yeah, man, you're missing the show. Oh my god.
They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little
I am
shindig?
thou.
It
Thou
smells
art
good.
I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to It Smells Good.
Oh my god.
The internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely
Greetings.
use
Hi,
some
Deadhead. Hi, sweetie.
take the edge
Traveler.
off.
From
Of
beyond
course.
the fog.
As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
175 bucks?
Do I really owe him that much?
What
Unless I
the
find
fuck,
some
man?
cash around here, I can kiss my high
How much
goodbye.
weed are you smoking, chick?
Never mind then.
Suit yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Half those stairs are rotted through.
How do
Looks
you
dicey.
smoke that fucking much? And you've got like no fucking money.
No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Her fucking VA is gonna send me. Please. Her VA is gonna send me. No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can. Hi, Rowan. Hi, sweetie. No offense. I wish my chat was concerned about that. Genuinely, you guys want to get pegged and you don't even know if I've got any sort of like fucking prehistoric icy disease. You guys are like, bet, I'll take it. I'll take 2. I'll take 2 doses, mommy.
Classy.
I'm vaccinated against Hep B. Let's go. Fuck
Reminds me
yeah.
of the way I make important life choices.
1 prehistoric STD. That's all I got.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna sell out. This place is mobbed. Okay, good. Right, well, that would help.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Is she really thinking about it? Okay, thank God. I was like, are we gonna be that much of a bitch? Actually, I avoid hepatitis when I can. I'm not worried about prehistoric STDs. Nice. The cold helps kill off bacteria and produce good flesh. Can't believe you just said good flesh.
Sketch Central.
And yet you're here anyway. Do we be you know what? She's not a bad adult, right? I feel like we should lean in on the whole bad fucking teenager crap. Make her more cringe than she already is. It's a gift from Nay. Yeah,
Cold
it's the
beer,
gift that keeps on
free for the
giving.
taking?
Why not? Fucking go. It's probably garbage beer anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. Most fucking cheap beer tastes like actual ass. If you're gonna drink, chat, drink classier. Cool. We're such a little punk.
What are you looking at?
Optional graffiti. Let's go. Termination.
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled.
Cocktails? That's better, yeah.
Tool.
Actual, like, domestic beer tastes like garbage. Why are there so many fucking...
That's totally me in 5 beers.
5 beers and you're passed out? Oh my god, you're such a kid.
Okay, 3.
Even worse! Oh my god, what a pussy lightweight! God, even I was better than that at 16! Oh my god. She fucking amended it and said 3.
Damn, there are a lot of people here.
Beer is in fact piss water most of the time. Exactly. Ooh. Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You
Oh,
bumped into
here we
me,
go.
remember?
Yep, my bad, dude.
Greetings.
Hi, Erwin.
Traveler.
Hi, honey.
From beyond.
And hello
the
there.
fog.
Hello, Soul Dark Angel. Hi,
Tis
sweetie.
only the flame
Hello.
quivering at
Salt's
misguided
too
ash.
spicy. Oh
Please
my god.
avert
I have that
thine
feeling
eyes.
too.
I will
Hello,
snuff
how do you
out
do,
these
fellow
ashes
cool
for
kid?
good.
Yeah. Hello.
Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Hello, Raiders! I am Nania Selenex, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. How was your stream, sweetheart? Hello there. Hello there to those of you here for the first time. Please know this is the lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to just hang out while I play Life is Strange before the term, we'd love to have you.
Greetings.
Hi, Shiro Sings. Hi,
Traveler.
sweetie.
From
Hi, Erwin.
beyond
How are you,
the
dear?
fog.
How was your stream? How did it go? Epic the musical? Oh my god, that reminds me. I was supposed to plug up my camera and show off my box set today. I ended up getting it in the mail. Welcome to our humble community. I think you mean welcome to my humble community. And my community's not really humble. They're more like goddamn thirsty. But that works too. Have I seen it? I do. I actually have the full LP box set. I meant to show it off on stream, but like it's a giant fucking thing. And my camera would take forever to position. But yeah, I got like the full, hang on, I'll set it on my desk. That way y'all can hear it. Massive. Oh, here. That's it right there. It is very fucking massive. What is my favorite song? Probably, oh fuck, what's it called? I don't know the title of it off the top of my head. I suck like that, man. It's the one, you know, I am the prophet with the answers you seek. That one, you know? That song. Probably that one. I just love the way he sings it. Yeah, No Longer You. Thank you, yeah. That one and probably would you like to taste of the power? Would you? I'm sorry, I love Hermes. I think he's so funny. I think he's such a neat dude. That's one of my favorite. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you joined the right community. But hello, Raiders. To those of you that like to hang out, this is a lurker-friendly stream. So if you want to hang out and get to know us, we'd love to have you. But my community, this is Erwin. I've known her a long long fucking time. So if you would, please give her a follow. I would be doing me a very delightful favor. I think she's such a sweetheart. Unfortunately, I have not been able to spend a lot of time with her, but I think she's absolutely darling. I met her in 2021, and she is also a ice-themed VTuber. So, you know, we got to collect those like Pokemon. So I know all the songs by name. I'm not sure of the names. I know what's in them. I tend to learn song lyrics over titles. Best God, genuinely the best God. But hi, honey. Thank you for bringing your community in. It's nice to meet you guys. I hope you liked Epic the Musical. It is a fantastic icy and cold, but she's a great dragon at heart. I get that. I seem monstrous and creepy with my heart immediately exposed. But I'm a good person as long as you get past the fact that I will eat you when I'm done with you. But some people are into that. So, you know, I developed my wheelhouse very well. But yeah, happy to have y'all here. I will try to make sure I open this stupid fucking box set on stream today, but I can't promise that because it is fucking massive. So, bear with me, chat. I will do my best to at some point open it, but it is fucking massive. And not being around, I always think of you. Honey, I think of you as well. You should collab sometime. I think that would probably be a good way for us to get to know each other. Offline, online, something. Or rather, open gap. You know what? Fuck you. Have I seen twerking women during the Ocean Saga? I have, yes. I think it's cute that they're coming out with like a plushie of them. I think it's adorable. All right, I had to put away the box set. You like Life is Strange? Nice. They're gonna get stuck. That's what I keep telling them, but you think they care? They don't. They do not. Being eaten is not on my to-do list today. You'll be fine. I'm not gonna eat you now. I said when I'm done with you. I said whenever I'm done streaming and I retire, I will eat everyone that I've ever come in contact with. So, you know, I have no interest.
Gracious.
Hi, Letta. Thank you for the
Passing fine
$30,
Ashdown's
sweetie.
Hi, May. I'm home.
Does it fit in the open gash? I don't think so. What the fuck? What a question. What a genuine question. But yeah, to those of you that are here, we'd love to have you join us. I think I'm really close to 10.9K on Twitch. But if you have somewhere else to be, either Erwin or Raiders, if any of you need to go, I totally understand. And I appreciate you for stopping by in any capacity. But yeah, we're just having some fun at the moment. Fuck, sorry. As long as I get a hug, fine, we'll do that. And love you, honey.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Am I supposed to?
Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right, mosh pit is a no-go. Fine.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
You're adorable. Hi, Oak, and hi, honey. You're so cute.
Okay, good.
New dialogue unlocked with who?
She returns.
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Yippee. Adorable.
Yeah, I know him.
Oh.
He works for Damon.
I feel like we pissed off somebody we shouldn't
I
have.
see you've heard of him. This is his place.
Uh-oh.
Damon's a friend of mine.
This is not gonna go well, is it?
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Real helpful.
They go up.
I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
I have to go to a maid
Fuck should I
cafe.
know?
You're adorable. That sounds so cute. Enjoy your have fun at the maid cafe. That sounds adorable. It was lovely to meet you as well. It was lovely to meet all of Erin's community. She has such good taste in people, so absolutely. If any of you need to go, I hope that you will have a fantastic weekend.
Floor buffs rotted all
And
to
enjoy
hell,
your new
okay?
year. There's
No
still
one
plenty of
goes
time
up
to make it a great one.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Whatever.
We're gonna have to go up the stairs, I guess. We're gonna have to risk it. It'll be okay. Worst thing is our leg falls through. No biggie.
Fuck, yes! Finally made it. I can't believe it.
She sounds like such a kid. It's so funny to me. Genuinely coming to a sketchy fucking thing just for the music is like so teenage. That's adorable. Like genuinely, I think that's just so cute. That's like the most quintessential teenager thing to do. I know, but it's like you have no idea what you're doing. You're just like, let me in. You missed the beginning, little, which is why I say that. She was acting like such a little punk. And not even in a good way, like isn't a cringe way. Incoming tetanus shot? Probably. Look at her, she's just laying on the ground.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
Oh. I kind
You
of
should
saw
be
this
more
coming.
careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I'm sorry about the beer, okay?
Not good enough.
Oh,
We're
this
not
is not
done.
gonna pan out well, is it?
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude.
She's
Oh
gonna
my
regret
God.
every word.
Come
Every
on.
word.
Oh,
I love how we don't get a choice in what happens. I have to insult them. I can't walk away. I can't apologize. I have to be a bitch. God. All right,
this
whatever.
is gonna be good.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty.
He is upset
It
you
won't.
spilled his
She thinks
piss.
she can take you?
Oh, shit.
Hey, dickhead.
This is so cringe, but that is some god tier aim. What the actual fuck? This is so funny. It is so cringe, but it is literally fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Hi, Baggins. Hi, honey. What the fuck?
Rachel? Come on.
I am thou.
Smell your pajamas?
Thou art
Who the fuck
I.
is this that keeps
Thou
saying
hast
weird shit like,
acquired a
let me
new
smell
thou.
your pajamas?
An anonymous
Uh,
user gifted a tier 1
you
sub
got-
to
you got
his Melia
issues?
pajamas.
Like, I mean, yes, I'm wearing pajamas, but like, you good, homie? You good?
Let me go, Frank.
Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away.
Empty thunk his head sounded.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh. Dude, he's gonna end up in trouble for us. Jesus! The music is ridiculously loud. Holy shit. Okay, what do these kids seem way more versed with this than we are? Wouldn't a bottle like that shatter? Or is it possible it shatters? Not guaranteed. Bottles are actually quite harder to break. And like usually that's why people break them on railings. It's like the bottom is some of the thicker part of it. Like the neck and the bottom are like the two like sturdiest parts of the bottle for a reason. Did you say that sounded like a beer can hitting him? Thunk. Your message failed to send. Destroy my brain. Yeah, that's the thing is that a lot of people get weird stuff off Hollywood. Like literally most of the glass that they use in like windows and stuff, it's just like sugar glass. Yes, you can break a window pretty easily, but the odds of it just completely shattering the way it does in movies, that's not how it happens usually. I'm falling apart here, but I'm trying to enjoy it. Holy shit. Catherine, you gotta learn to like distance yourself from it and see it as like cringe things, you know? That's the point. You gotta take from it what you can. Breakaway glass is overused. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Okay, I was messy, but I was never this messy. Yeah, sugar glass for gutter shattering, yeah. That's why, have you ever seen like a glass, like somebody try to break a glass like on like a railing or something and it shatters in their hand? That's like sugar glass. It's terrible. It does not really happen that way. Fuck extra brain power? Down. Aren't I worth the extra brain power though, honey? I think I am. Music in this game is good though. Doesn't leave you unharmed. You jump their window, it will cut you. Oh yeah, it is. It's 100% gonna cut you. Jesus, this
The
kid
beer
smokes a
bottle
ton.
was less fragile than that guy's ego.
Indeed. Use shards of ceramic. Oh yeah, like that's the thing is people seem to get this weird idea you can just punch through a car window. You cannot. Oh yeah, even safety glass can cut the fuck out of you, dude.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
Eventually, yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna happen in like one punch.
So I
the way that
did
they
some
make it
digging
seem.
into the voice actress. She is an assistant director as well as a singer actress. They changed the voice actress for Chloe because of SAG-AFTRA
Max,
video
the
game
loser?
voice actor strike
That's so
she had joined.
bitchy. Yeah,
She
I
is
called you a
only to
loser.
video game roles.
You want to know why? You weren't at Firewalk. Even Frank was there. He's my dealer. Or Mom, if you're reading this, he's my dealer. You shouldn't be reading this. It was the greatest night of my life. That was the greatest night of your life? This is the one thing about like teens that I just can't take seriously. You went to a shitty place and you did something kind of reckless. That's the greatest night of your life because you had adrenaline. Honey, just go steal from an ambulance and take an injection. It's the same thing. You'll be both stealing and getting actual adrenaline. Firewalk was the shit. Who knew the Rangers went down like that in old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus, I almost got my ass kicked. No big deal. There were these two skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. God, I find her so hard to take seriously. What a lot of days. Maybe it's true. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck Seattle. Firewalk plus Chloe is greater than Max. But the most popular girl at school, how was your night, loser? She's so mean. Max, you know how I stopped going to class? Like, you stopped talking to me so much? Funny story. I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't show up. It was fine. Nobody said anything to me. Maybe I'm invincible all of a sudden. That's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're relieved when I stay home. It's probably the best nights to go. I don't know. I guess I did that more commonly than anything. Like, we did bonfires and burn down shit. Like, that was just kind of average to a degree. Chris from my Blade Runner Rob 1, I mean it first. Okay. I guess she's writing this journal to Max, I guess, but she's hoping she'll read it or something. No, I'm never leaving it. God. Perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Loon. But thine eyes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Nania Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yuki-Ono VTuber, and variety streamer. That's a pretty smile. You want to get a good look at it? I think it's quite the smile, too. You're welcome to take a look and stick your hands in there if you'd like to. Hello to all of you that are here for the first time. This is a lurker-friendly stream, so if you want to hang out with us while I go through Life is Strange Before the Storm, we'd love to have you. Hello there. Hello, lunatics. Well, congrats. My chat is also lunatics of a different kind. How was your stream? How was the Ocarina of Time? Did you have fun? Ferrari Petty Officer. Very cute name. Hello there. Hello there, Bay Barbale. I hope I said that correctly. Yes, hello there. Hello to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. It was great. It was a randomizer. Oh, shit. I have never done a randomizer. Chat, if you would please follow our raider. If you would please follow our raider. They do a randomizer, which even I have never done before. I have never done a single randomizer in any of the games I've ever done. I feel like I don't know any one game well enough to make that work well for me. So I have an insane amount of respect for people that can do randomizers. But yeah, to any of you that are here, don't feel obligated to follow, but we do love meeting new people. If you have somewhere else to be, or you're waiting for your next stream with your original streamer, Loon Moon, I hope that you have a good one. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I hope the beginning of your new year goes fantastically. Please know it is still early to make the best out of this year. You have so much time to make it good, even if things start to go bad. Please remember that. It's nice to meet you, sweetheart. How are you? I don't think I've ever seen you here before. How did you find me? Did someone recommend you, or you just randomly found me like browsing around Twitch? But hi. A randomizer. Fantastic. I think it would be fun to do a randomizer. I think if anything, I would probably do one on Elden Ring before I did any other game. Speedrunning stuff? Sheesh. Like, is this just like a thing that you pursue? You like doing randomizers and speedruns, or there's like a specific reason to it? I found neither. Hey, yo! Isn't this model just fantastic? I love that I designed this thing to hell and back. So nice to meet you. I love how many people seem to have found me through the rigging. Like, genuinely, the amount of people that just seem to have come into like contact with me just from that, I think is phenomenal. Mav is one of the most supportive people ever. She literally introduced me to her audience, and they've taken to me. Randomizer with crowd control, I think I'd actually end up ripping my own hair out. You guys made crowd control fucking awful. Isn't it? Isn't it fantastic? She's one of the best rig mamas I could ever ask for. She's genuinely so supportive of all her children. Genuinely. She likes my posts. She retweeted all of my debut stuff. My model's not even a full month old yet. And genuinely, I feel like most people saw it when it was getting rigged, and they've come to like see it here. The amount of comments that I've gotten telling me that I puppet my model so well, I think is the thing that like surprises me. Like, I think that's such a unique compliment. It's such a sweet one, you know? For like someone to tell you that your model suits you and that you puppet it phenomenally. That was like my biggest thing, was that like even Mav was like, I can't wait for you to have the model to see how you puppet it. And I'm just like, yes! Oh, the level of next level excitement. Yes! Cool! That's very cool. Again, dear, if you need to raid and run, don't feel like you have to listen to me yammer. I will yap on if you let me. Genuinely, I will yap on forever and ever. The way you move is animated but natural. That's what I hope for! I wanted it to seem like it wasn't just like a matter of like just watching someone move a model, you know? I wanted to make sure everything that I did felt like it was supposed to blend together well. I'll be hanging around. Yes, of course. I hope my community followed you, and I appreciate you for introducing yours to me. I think most of them have moved on, but I still appreciate them stopping in and spending even a few minutes with us. I appreciate that very much, dear. Galen Fire is like cookies and cream, or me and angel dust. Oh my god. You can't stop licking the screen. Brother, stop licking it. Mwah. There you go.
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad.
Aww.
Another day in paradise.
She looks so different. Yeah, feel free to chat, Raiders. My community loves meeting new people. And if you'd like to join our Discord, we're doing a movie night tonight. I don't know what movie is currently winning, but I do know we're doing one. You guys are literally going to have to break your tongues off when we're done with this.
Chloe, wakey, wakey, eggsy bakey.
Cute, Mom.
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes that...
Also, thank you whoever it was that prime subbed. I
Was
don't
that
remember the name
really
off the top of my
Rachel
head, but
Amber?
somebody prime subbed, and I appreciate that very much. We're gonna just remember that if you'd like the
Smell like
emotes,
cigarettes and
if you'd like to
beer.
have an ad-free experience
Better
here because
change
you
clothes.
intend to be here for a few more times, subscribing is a great way to support me and other potential streamers that you do like. Oh, I'm so excited for you. What color did you get? What color shaker did you get?
Better living through chemistry.
Oh my god. She's so ridiculous. She's genuinely something else.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real? One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework.
No, she's not.
Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town. Wait, what? Who? What photo?
Ooh. Okay, that does not sound
I
very
have
good.
feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
That's what you got.
Dad was so proud of me for winning that
Aw.
stupid science fair.
No, what do you mean Nova merch? How do you raid someone when your stream is over? It's just ! raid. And then you just type in whoever it is. Unless you're on YouTube. I don't know how to do it on YouTube.
Bask
I don't know if they even have a
immortals
raid
in
system
the
on
light
YouTube.
Of the glowy bear.
Mr. Sharky. That's cute.
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm
It's
an only
cyberpunk
child.
slang. Oh, that's what that is.
Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid. But then all the unicorns died.
Oof. I think they do. A poster and a thank you for my keyring. Oh, you're adorable. Bro, I totally get that though.
Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated.
It's cute though. It's more complicated. That sounds awful. Or is it automatically set up in Twitch? It's just an automatic thing on Twitch. It'll just literally, it'll start like a countdown. And I think it takes like 2-3 minutes. And then at the very last 10 seconds, it'll start counting down. And then you can stop the raid. It'll tell you like at the top, it'll tell your raiders like what channel you're raiding with how many people. So yeah, there's like a bunch of like YouTube stuff. Like, info pages on Twitch about it.
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot
Hi,
were,
Cheshire. Hi, sweetie.
they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
Me dancing. Only you get me to leave something like that. Happy 2-month anniversary. Yeah, you get extra star candy so that you can use them for like
Mom
TTS
said
and
I
stuff
was
like
too
that.
young to go.
I think it's like
She was
400 or
wrong.
something every time that you
And it
stick
was
with a raid.
awesome.
But some people do
used to
sometimes like
love
dip out.
skateboarding.
Most people go with a raid.
It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority.
Hey, we can change our clothes. Bonus outfits? I have bonus outfits? I guess somebody gave me like the special version.
We go with the
Internal
raid
monologues a
overwhelming
thing?
numbers. Nini raid.
Whatever. Hi, Nick. Hi, honey. I forgot next goal was to be a drunk stream. Ah, well, there you go. Apparently that we unlocked the next incentive, so now we're going to have a free tarot card stream. So now I have a drunk stream, which will be fantastically hilarious.
I really should get going.
A pirate hat?
I bet Long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
Is that you have to already be subscribed / following the channel? Okay, but that kind of makes sense, though. Getting hard to keep track.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, I think you did too. I think you're the one that
It's
sent me this.
not here. How drunk was I last night?
Bro, you had one beer. I hope you weren't that drunk.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's.
God.
Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
The Unreal player. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you?
From beyond
Absolutely. Wait, my
Arcadia
God.
Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't
It's
want
basically
to.
being unable to make images in your mind, which is such a fascinating thing, isn't it? Apparently, not all people think in like stringent words either. Some people think in like pictures only. I knew someone that did that, and I thought that was such a fascinating thing. I was like, "Do you have like an internal voice?" And they were like, "No, I just see pictures in my own brain."
Knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were.
Danny Gaming
Ugh.
Place. Hi, sweetie. Welcome
Traveler
in. How are you?
from
Welcome in.
beyond
Welcome
the
in.
Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better.
Okay. Your mom is interesting. Happy New Year to you as well. A way to read and master normal to turn off your inner voice while doing so. That is true. Your brain will just start doing it for you. So sometimes you get the internal picture. Shows, but only at night. See, that's just neat, though. Like, this literally, like, this girl that I met once, she said that that's all she did. Like, she didn't have, like, an internal
Mom's
voice.
finally making
I love your
it again?
model.
I guess that's a
so.
good sign.
I spent a lot of time on it. I designed all of it. Isn't it fantastic?
I think Mom's phone is in her bedroom.
Apparently in more normal, not thinking in pictures has a name. I think in more words than I do pictures. Like, I think in, like, straight words, but I think that's because I'm a writer. I think if I was an artist, it might be a different thing, but I think in straight words. I have to concentrate really hard to see a picture, but usually it's just words.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
Except I quit drawing and I remember things in too much detail. Interesting. I need my internal voice to take a nap or something. He asked to be booked. Ha!
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby.
I left it in the bathroom. Jeez.
There we go. Wonder how many.
Can't see a picture at all. For me, it's like looking at an apple through a fridge door. I have the tendency to like be able to like shift my perspective. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, but have you ever seen someone like on the street and your brain can almost like reposition your own like inside of your head based on what you think they're saying? Anybody else ever do that? I do that quite a lot. Like I have to think about doing it, but like sometimes it's like I'll see someone across the street and it's like my brain can like visualize from their height, their clothes, their perspective of the world. It's like I have to make a point to do it, but sometimes my brain just randomly goes, I wonder what it looks like over there. And then suddenly it's like, boom. I'm seeing a camera POV from their eyes. I must head out for now. Bye, Gibby. Bye, sweetie. I'll see you later in the Discord, okay? See you at the movie, I hope. I do that spatial repositioning. I don't know. I didn't know I had a word for it. There will be consequences. Ooh. Oh. Santo. I don't think it's cool. What are you up to? Not much got shit to do. Okay. You finished scam homework? Nope. That's the third time. I already know everything. You gonna be whacked? Don't joke about that. Please joke about that over text. Your little drugs on this phone. What the fuck? Ooh, we really didn't say a ton to her, did we? Used by a super detective to solve crimes. Particularly useful for playing board games or particular sports. My emotes are cute. Enjoy them! Enjoy the emotes. Disassociation? I don't know. I'm not sure what it's called. Oof.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, Max is not a very good person, is she? But I don't know if I entirely blame her either. She's in a whole, that kind of happens like whenever you move.
Gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
This is the thing. And this is the prequel, technically. This is Life is Strange before the storm. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't dissociation like separating yourself from like what's mentally going on?
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
She's so ridiculous. Oh, interesting.
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid. Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Oof. Hi, Andy. Hi, honey.
My cell phone too.
Oh my God.
You're dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry.
Left mouse.
Coming, Mom.
Downstairs. Okay. Did you all ever get in trouble with your parents like a ton like this? Or were y'all like slightly better?
On the dining table.
Engagement ring implies the existence of a disengagement ring.
That's not how that works.
Dining table, here I come.
Oh, I remember this from Life is Strange in the flashback.
Photos. Now that David's staying
And I remember
over so
her
much,
mom, I
wonder
think,
how
has the
long
same
it'll take
VA.
Mom
I
to
remember
shove
from
it
where
in a drawer
we heard
somewhere.
her, like at the end of Life is Strange after we chose, you know, Arcadia Bay over Bay.
Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast. It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner type food.
That actually makes sense. I don't think I would want to eat diner food that often.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk. Wow. Sean Prescott's son Nathan goes to my school. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the asshole.
I focus, I can rotate the pictures in a 3D space. I see pictures as like flat, like sometimes movie reels.
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
She's kind of a little bunk, isn't she?
Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
Okay.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out. Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
Oh, this reminds me of my own mom. God.
And I need you to
I haven't been home for fucking years. Shut up.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation?
This is just like my mom. I swear to God. I want to tell my aunt my game. Give me flashbacks.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
Whoop.
I thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot
my
roast.
God.
I don't care.
This feels like such a fucking sad flashback. Oh my God.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes?
Oh.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend.
She's nothing but arrogance and anger. I think it's like the dark makeup. Chloe. She looks tired and angry.
You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah,
Does that mean I
An
should start calling
old-fashioned
some of
big
you
hole.
boy? Just to make it fair, balance
Ah,
out the
right.
universe.
School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
Ooh!
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
She's not joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah.
Greetings,
The captain of
traveler from beyond the fog.
Fudo? What the heck? Hello? Nice name. I hope I said that correctly. There's a lot of words in there, so I wasn't sure. Get in line, nerd. Bruh, so many people want to bounce on it. I got hands. We can bounce on those. Whew.
Grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
Anybody not find that funny? Does anybody else not find that funny? Because I need to know if I'm thinking too hard about this, but I don't find that kind of humor funny. Like, that's just bitchy. Ooh.
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh?
Yeah, you can't. I was gonna say, that's a shitty boyfriend.
What? I know what time you came home last night.
Ooh.
And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip?
What?
Do you think I enjoy lying for you?
The joke made me
saying
blink,
you're
but that's
sick
about it.
just
I
so
don't
you
think it's
get
funny.
expelled?
I felt bad
Between
for her
your
mom.
grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me.
Oh my god. Is that why you guys in my chat act like a bunch of jackasses? That way I lower my expectations of you?
Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing. Fine. Keep at it. Just let me
Is
know
that what
so
this
I can
is?
stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight
Oof.
enough as it is.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
Ooh,
How
not
would
wrong.
you know? You're never here yourself.
Ooh.
David thinks you need discipline.
I mean,
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man.
I mean, it's kind of obvious what the problem is here. In the fact that, like, they're not really addressing it. She needs therapy for her dad dead. And her previous best friend is gone. She's lost all of her anchor points of security. She needs therapy, not, well, yes, discipline to an extent, but literally therapy. She needs to be understood. Literally, that's it. It's a very common thing.
Your boyfriend's an asshole.
He's been good for me. Maybe he rubs you the wrong way because you've been rude.
Ugh. I hate parents like this. Oh, I hate parents like this.
He's still breathing. That means I've been more than fair.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
Ugh. This game reminds me of
When
like a
he
soap
takes
opera
you
drama.
to school today,
Ooh!
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you?
The sad part is knowing what comes after, like in actual Life is Strange. It makes me really sad. You know, like her mom genuinely, like, spoilers, although it shouldn't be that much of a spoiler. Remember, we ended up choosing Arcadia Bay over Chloe. And like her mom was absolutely shattered when she was like, where's Chloe? Did she make it through the storm? And we had to tell her she didn't. Her mom was absolutely torn the fuck up about it.
Serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
I knew you were based.
I guess.
What?
Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
I would leave my mom and take my chances living in the forest over that behavior. Defending someone clearly causing your child pain and making her uncomfortable is kind of shitty. Do we be understanding or we just say how we feel? I feel like we should just say how we feel.
You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe,
and...
if your father could hear you.
If your father was alive, he wouldn't even be here. That's the point. Are you not getting it, lady? Literally, you're not getting it.
You're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great.
Ooh!
It's a big bed. There's room enough for all three of you.
Okay, no offense, but that was like the most base clapback, okay? I don't care what y'all say, that was a base clapback. And I'm glad she fucking said it. Oh, shit.
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is that too much? I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Mom.
I don't know where I lost you.
You didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting. He'll need the keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
It's really sad. I genuinely find this kind of sad, to be honest.
We're already supporting one. Thanks.
Oh.
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. Or it's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault. Here they are.
The way she does that.
Let's get
What happened to her actual dad? I'm not 100% sure if I remember. All I know is that he passed away and I can't remember how. I'd have to Google it. I think it was quite a sad thing too. Let's see. Let me Google it real quick. I remember it being quite unfortunate. Yeah, car wreck during a storm. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, I think she was like he was in a car wreck, and I can't remember, like, I think there was like more to it than that, but yeah, he ended up getting in a car wreck, which is like genuinely quite sad. So, yeah. He took a role in a Disney movie. That's like not how that works. Hi, Belle. Yeah, you got a streak, honey.
Driving to school with David. They better get going. Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Because isn't that one of the things we were able to do with Max's powers in Life is Strange? We were able to wind back to the day that her dad was going to go out, and we got to choose if, like, we told him not to go or not. Am I remembering that correctly? I swear it was something like that.
Is never good.
Wasn't that something that we could do? Yeah, we were able to choose if he was able to not go out or not. Yeah. And I remember it being really, really sad.
I'm glad you left for Seattle, Max. And never looked back?
I mean, it's not like that.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Yeah, it's like it ended up with her in a wheelchair. Yeah, that's why she ended up on like
scholarship doesn't cover
like on a special type of like life support, and she asked like Max to like let her go.
I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
That part of the game still doesn't make sense to me. I thought it was saying, if I remember correctly, I might have to replay the game.
I actually have to let this jackoff drive me to school.
It looks like the hard ass type, man.
Kill me.
I think it was like, I think we were trying to unwind like how Chloe ended up being in that bathroom and like how her life like basically descended on the path that it was on. Is either that we like didn't let her dad go, And so like Chloe wouldn't end up being the person that she was. I think that's what it was. We were trying to like unwind the past. So like she wouldn't end up in that situation. But it's never that simple. It's never that simple. And I think that was what Max was trying to learn with her powers. Kind of came and went as they pleased. It had no rhyme or reason.
What a piece of crap.
I mean, how do you think I felt in double exposure? The fact that we were able to make like 2 different timelines. It felt like it came out of nowhere. Like her powers were like fucking weird as shit. Yeah, her stepdad's in the military. That boyfriend. He's not technically her dad yet, but the mom, I don't know if she married him.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
I already don't like you. I already don't like you. I already don't like you. God, I don't like you. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna like you.
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
Woo! He means Zoe's overprotective and can't communicate for shit. You ever fucking snap at me? I'm gonna snap your fucking finger off. Take this as a warning. You fucking snap at me, I'm gonna snap your fucking finger off. Nobody fucking snaps at me like this. Oh my fucking God. Alternate timeline, the original game by going to save the dad. Yeah, we did that and then we ended up unwinding it because I was like, oh, hells nah.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Ooh, that's what they use for dogs. Like snap, down, spot. That's what he's saying. He's saying, take your spot.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites.
Did you not hear me? I said I know what it does.
Oh my God. He's my least favorite type of dude.
And go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Oh.
What is this? Quality time? Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with. Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
My least favorite type of dude. Absolutely. Like, what a jackass.
What's David doing? Leaving stuff in our garage anyway. Does he think he's moving in or something?
Honey, yes. Can't you tell by now? Like, honey, I like you and all, but like, yes. Yes, that's the point.
Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire. Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop.
I found a military, like, that's all he knew. He should be killed by a system that used him. He doesn't know how to be better until it's too late.
Dad's old camera.
Hmm.
Do they even make film for these anymore? Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This used to hang in the living room. Guess it's ancient history now.
Yeah, that's the one she gives Max, yeah.
David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of Dad's toolbox? He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted.
Oh.
Do these have chapters on hot wiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend. By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself? $50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
Cut the brake line? Yeah, but we're also going to be getting in that car, so that would be dangerous for us as well.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
Oh! Why? What is so hard about some people just saying fucking thank you? I swear to God, people like you piss me the fuck off. I swear to shit, I hate this.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
Oh my God! Same, asshole! Fucking same! What do you want, thickness? I'm angry! Can't you see this?
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
Oh my God. Oh, this shit's just gonna end up pissing me the fuck off. Oh. it feels like he's trying to bond with her. I don't remember everything that happened in the original game. It seems like he's trying to make an attempt to be a better person. I don't know. I still don't like him, but I feel bad for him. Sure, but the problem is that, yeah, communicate. When dealing with people who aren't really good to listen, it's better to ask, not tell. The problem is that I get that he's been thrust in a situation he didn't entirely agree with. Like, he didn't entirely ask for either. He probably didn't ask to suddenly be an informal stepdad. But the problem is that, like, trying to discipline someone that's going through someone and you haven't tried to understand them and you're just coming at them with what you think they need to hear, and then you're mad that they don't respond the way you want to, you're not doing yourself any favors. That's the problem, is that he's one of those people that just seems to think that he knows what's going on, but I doubt he's had any conversation with her. Like, genuinely, is she difficult? Yeah, but it's like, aren't you the adult here? You should be understanding that she's lost her dad and you've come in, and it's like no one really asks her how she feels about it. Can things miraculously change? Does it mean that her mom doesn't deserve to move on? No, but that doesn't mean that her feelings aren't. She's being treated like her feelings are in everyone's way. When people act out, it's because they want someone to see the fact that they're in pain and they don't know how to handle it. That's why people turn to gambling, addiction, drugs, stuff to numb the pain. It's because you don't want to feel. Like, it's obvious. She's upset about her dad being gone and how everything's changed. Her best friend isn't there anymore. She's doing stuff by herself. She feels alone. And like the people that care about her are moving on and she's not ready to yet. Like, this is like quintessential. And so, yeah, you can feel bad for someone, still want them to actually try harder to understand. That's the problem, is that you can't just approach someone telling them, like, here's what you need. Ask them what they need. Even if she doesn't know what she needs, at least asking her is better than just telling her this is what you need. I can tell you all right now, like, whenever you're sick, do you feel bad? Do you want people to tell you what you need? Sure, you may not have the tools to express it, but still, I think you'd like to give him a chance to try. The military treats their troops, and he's going to default treating people in his life. Yeah, and I get that, but that's what I'm saying, is that, dude, he's just angry that it's not working because he told you have to comply or getting kicked out. This isn't the military. He's still got to be the adult in this situation and realize that he's not making it better. He's not trying to understand her. I get in the military, they don't ask your feelings, but this isn't the military. I feel bad that you've been treated this way and you were like, that's how the military does it. But like...
Fine, whatever.
But he's not exactly been the easiest.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
Oh. See? It's obvious how she feels. She's saying this was the space where my family was, and you weren't part of it. You're just coming in and being like, yo, tell me what to do with knowing dick all about me is want to choke people the fuck out. Exactly. So just tell him the flat doesn't look good on anyone. He reminds me of Forrest Gump, and it's so funny.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Ooh, wrong move. Ooh, that's such a wrong move. She's saying that it's got her dad's toolbox and you laugh at it? This is the kind of stuff where it makes me hard to feel bad for him. Because it's like you don't understand what you're doing. To you, it's just that's not a toolbox. But it's not a toolbox. It's her dad's toolbox. It's her family's house. Tries to reach out. By the time they do, the person is in pain, is too jaded to articulate. Sure, but Chloe's not quite there yet. She's only 16. Thank you for the alert, Catherine. I love you, honey. I hope you come back. You compliment it. Tell her you can never have too many tools. Seriously, that would have been it. Been like, well, I hope I can make your dad's tools a little better. Pay reverence. Be mindful. Say that you get it and you're not trying to push in. Just cringing. Catherine, I love you to death, but I really think like if you would like look at it from like what we can learn, it would probably help you a lot. though. Also, hi Teo.
Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Ah!
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me.
He's not helping. He's not helping. Oh.
You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure.
I actually feel really bad for Chloe. I feel really bad for her. I feel really bad for Chloe. Enough of a vacation from her father figure. Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh, that genuinely makes me really sad. Like, oh, that so disappoints me. Oh. Like, I get it. I get, like, believe me, I understand, Catherine. Like, there's, like, a level with which people can't handle, like, secondhand disappointment. And believe me, I feel it. But I'm trying to look at this from, like, a narrative analysis. Like, seeing the flaws. That kind of stuff. Because believe me, I experience a lot of secondhand embarrassment. It's called having high emotional empathy, where you're like, oh, this is cringy. You can't take it because you know, you're like, oh God, ugh. Because you see them as very much real people. But I see it as like trying to step back. Not a vacation from a guy. Exactly, it's not a vacation. He's dead. You're such an asshole.
So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Oh.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
What's clear is fuck you.
Honestly? Yeah.
You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
Ooh, this is gonna go well.
Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Oh,
You can't
man.
threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
You're supposed to be the adult. You're supposed to be... I hate adults like this. I hate adults. You're supposed to be the adult. Act like one. The best summary for life is strange is everyone has factors in their life they can't control that makes them perpetuate horrible behaviors. It becomes a vicious cycle. Exactly.
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother, you're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and zero game?
Gonna lose it. This game's
I
gonna
was
send
in
me.
the army. You will respect me.
You're not my father. You're not even on the same planet as my father.
That's enough. I won't stand for your disrespectful mouth. Regard for authority unites us, gives us dignity, and we are better united than divided. Joyce, your mother, she's hurting, Chloe. Hurting for you. You've had it rough, no doubt about it. But all this staying out late, ignoring her command, drinking, drug use, it's making everything harder for her. You need to...
I've never seen someone so ignorant in my life. I've never seen someone this ignorant. And the sad part is in this moment, I get it's like trying to get someone to care about people beyond themselves. But the problem is that she feels like no one cares about her. They're trying, like, focus on her for 5 seconds, please. Like, genuinely, it's not that hard. This hurts.
Shape up. Get your act together. And put someone else first for a damn change. Am I making myself clear?
Is it crazy if part of what David's saying makes sense to me?
Got it. Thanks. We should really get going.
The problem is that they don't understand in the slightest.
We understand each other.
They don't, like, he's not trying to understand her. You're just trying to say, this is what I expect of you. And you're not helping. This isn't helpful. This isn't kind. Ugh. Ugh. Genuinely L fucking stepdad.
Country?
And a gold medal hanging from his dick.
I love this song.
Oh, I think this is gonna hurt me emotionally, isn't it?
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my friend.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, of course she is.
Beautiful day.
She's dreaming of one of the best days, I'm guessing, that she's ever had.
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. I guess Mom left her purse back here? Dad, turn it up.
Oh.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Oh. Okay, this might be a lot for me. This might be a lot for me. Oh no.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Oh God, why do I dislike you so much? You could be so much better.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
Sir, I respect your time in the
Swear to fucking
service.
God!
But as a person,
God,
fuck you
you're
for
such
even
a
trying to think you can be like
oh, this game's
him.
gonna end up pissing me the fuck off. This game's gonna end up pissing me the fuck off. This game's gonna end up pissing me the fuck off. Ah! Fucking shit. Good.
I'll warn everything.
hello, Black Hell.
It was, but now I'm at a level where I genuinely want to rip a phone book in half. Oh! To those of you that have are newer here to me playing emotional content, unfortunately, I can get very, very wound up in certain games. I get very emotionally attached to certain narratives and stuff. That's why I play games like these, because the fucking input is just. Oh! Watching people actually act like this, because that's the problem. There's actual people out there like this. Makes you feel something, brother. He's just a total dickhead. Genuinely. Well, I'm a highly empathetic person, which only makes it worse. It takes very little to make me emotionally cry. Ah!
Oh, hey, Elliot.
Doesn't make me any less of a hard ass. I swear to God, my fist is still made out of steel when I fucking shove it up your prostate.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So...
If you get so upset, makes you appreciate the game more.
Blackwell.
The sad part is, the worst part about all of this is that you go from this game in Life is Strange to fucking double exposure, and then everything goes out the window. The entire game is just garbage. I am not kidding. It is garbage. Bloom and Rage was fantastic. They were done by the same developers that did this game, but double exposure was just straight hot ass.
Pretentious.
It was awful.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
Feet stuff? Feet stuff. Maybe?
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back...
Isn't the two other ones? The sad part is that True Colors was done by the same developers. Double Exposure was not. Double Exposure was really good. Which is the sad part, is I think that was made by the original developers. But, like, Double Exposure, I don't know what the fuck. That's the problem, is that the game was so convoluted.
Back row and making fun of the drama kids.
And it added in way too many people with powers. Sorry, not sorry, but they did.
What I was thinking.
People that can take on other people's appearances.
Yeah.
It was a whole lot of weird. They're trying to make their own, like, fucking Life is Strange verse.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
Anti-drug poster?
How
Too
could
late.
I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical
Yeah,
assistance?
cinematic and use verse. It was, that's the thing. That's the best way I can describe it. It was a game. And I don't know of anything that would make it better. Because everyone was confused by that game. Like, I genuinely asked y'all. I was like, yo. I was like, is anybody understanding this better than I am? Because, like, I did not understand it. And I did not get what was so interesting about the game.
Needs excellence.
Yeah, X-Men Academy. Yeah, it was like everybody's got fucking powers now. What's Wild is Deck 9, both made my fave and least favorite in the series. What are those? What's the papers of your?
Huh.
True Colors and I loved True Colors. Like, what a well done game too. Genuinely, that's the sad part, is that like True Colors was done so well, but then like the fuck was up with fucking Double Exposure? Like, who wrote that? Yeah, literally, if everyone's super, no one is super, which is kind of cringe. 1 and 2. Lost Records was fantastic. That game fucking made me feel so much. Like, genuinely made me feel so much. Like, I was fucking emotional playing that game.
Probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
Agreed. I think Lost Records was probably the game that I can't wait for another, like, follow-up to. I really hope that there is going to be a follow-up. It was such a beautiful game.
Principal Wells. Hey.
I hope they do make a universe of it.
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
Ah.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
Ah.
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
God damn it.
All right, sir. I'll see you after school.
Looks like an angry thumb.
I'll count the minutes.
Oh,
that guy's a tool.
You think everybody's a tool, honey? Genuinely? What the? Why did we write it on our hand? What the fuck kind of shit is that? Why did we write it on our fucking hand? Oh my god. Fire danger rating for Arcadia?
This makes being high sound like a bad thing.
That's interesting. I guess there's a lot of fires, huh?
Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course.
I used to think too many adults were tools. I just thought adults were ignorant. I didn't think they were tools, but I did think there were a lot of adults that were just genuinely ignorant.
Hey, Chloe.
About, like,
Hey,
what was
Samantha.
going on.
What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
What did she sound as
I
scared
read that
me?
last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? I didn't think you did homework.
Normally
She
I
sounds
don't,
scared of us. What the fuck?
It was actually good.
What did you like about it?
The story is about how relationships only work if
Eyes
people are
on. Hi,
willing to lie to
sweetie. How are
each other.
you?
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little.
I know
slow
adults are
sometimes.
purposely ignorant.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that, but I think you're actually. Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that.
Oh my god, this kid is me! Ah! I've done that before. Be like, oh, I've heard people say about you. I mean, not that I've heard anything. Fuck. Cheers! That's so funny. I've been there before. How goes the game? I'm already fucking annoyed at most of the adults here. I'm already annoyed at most of the fucking adults. Hello, Ultimo. How are you, sweetie? Do you have any plans for your New Year's? Like any like major upcoming plans? Any of you, chat? Any of you have like major things that you're hoping to accomplish very soon? Oh my god, they're playing D&D. That's fantastic.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
And if I make a game recommendation, I actually have a suggestions channel if you'd like to.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Get con, I'm lucking the fuck back in on my diet. Hell yeah.
$5, right?
I would love
Keep
to
it.
do D&D.
I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right.
Choice-based story game I think you might like. Yeah, absolutely. If you link to the Steam page, that makes it even easier. It's just easier to add it to my wish
You're
list.
asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
I don't know what you heard, but Rachel and I barely know each other.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, anybody can do that. The suggestions channel is literally for that purpose. If people like want to suggest games to me, I'm currently on, I tend to go through like cycles of kicks. But you know, if there's like a Souls-like game, RPG, currently we're kind of like part Metroidvania, part choices matter, part narrative. But yeah, you can do that. That tends to be like, I think like the splurge that we're dealing with right now. I'm also adding in way more comfy games this year. So me and a couple of coworkers in this called Drunken Dragons, a throwaway campaign and drink all night. Okay, see, now that's cute. That sounds like a fun idea.
Steph has a crush.
She's gonna beat your ass.
You should join her game.
Oh my god, I'd love to.
I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Join them! Join the
What the
nerds!
hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Oh my god, I would absolutely always join.
Nice. I could totally see myself
Marvel
as an elf
drunkards when.
barbarian.
I know, I'm good.
Oh my god, I would love
All right,
this.
Let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once
I'm
peaceful
so
land,
glad that I talked to
now
them. This
laid
is
to waste
epic.
by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well.
Yeah, roll a d20,
Alone,
chat.
You have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader,
Ooh,
Durgaron,
17.
the Unscarred.
You rolled a 1!
As
Ah!
you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender.
Oh my
of
god, this makes me want to play D&D so fucking badly.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named, Calamastia.
Super into it.
I love this!
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat
We have a
Durgaron."
server game. The only problem is that I would love to do a campaign, but I don't know any of the technical stuff. If I could like make up a game and like co-run it with somebody, that would be so much fun for me. Because I have a D&D campaign that I would love to like go and make into a game, but I understand like none of this.
Scar. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too.
And DM it for you. It's not as fun as being partially active in the game.
Crossing. To your left, the Raiders training
I never
ground.
played as a DM. I feel like there's a lot to being a DM. That's the problem.
Ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
The
Elamon
dude.
frowns. The Raiders could have some good loot at the training
Have
ground.
Little do the
and
number stuff while you do the
surely it is our duty
talking.
to
I don't
kill
think
these
Little would be
prisoners.
into that.
Your choice, newbie.
I think Little would want to take it and like run
Where
it
do
his
you
own
wish to
way.
go?
Playing tomorrow with my buds. Lucky bastards.
It's tent time.
Are you sure you want to skip the training ground and the prison camp?
Pretty easy to learn.
Okay, let me pick again.
Let's go to the training
Where do
ground.
you wish to go?
There's a ton of work. The amount of work being a DM depends on the sort of campaign. You can do a casual one that requires like work.
Guess
But I
it's
don't know if
time
people
to
would be
free
into
some
that.
peeps.
That's the problem.
Let's
It's like only ever been of like more expansive, like hardcore, well thought out
Go to prison
campaigns.
camp.
Ability to improv, your
You
prayers
behold
will
the
go off
field of
script.
standing
Very
iron
true. I'm
cages,
aware.
Each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly
That would be
dragon
fun, but I
king is
thought like
keeping
you would want to
watch.
like
He
me to
notices
tell you the loose
and
story,
terror
and you would
runs
just
into
like
one of
take
the
it from
few
there. And
empty
I was like,
cages
that's not
he
as
locks
fun.
himself in.
For me, the whole
Spoiler
intuitive
guy.
part is like making up
What's
the
a
creative
dragonkin?
part.
Dragonkin are like little
I would be
dragon
into it.
people. They're assholes.
I don't know. I was worried that
There's
like
all
not
the
being able to like take care of all the
okay.
specifics would be not
Hey,
as fun for
shitface.
people.
Get out of there.
I've done complex and casual campaigns.
Dragonkin hops up
I've
and
done.
down.
I started like we did like one game of a casual campaign, but like the only one that I've ever done like more than like one day of was like this super complex campaign, and it was so neat.
Shaking his ring of keys at you.
Plan for what would
He
happen
shouts
if
in
the
a
players
strange
don't
language.
intervene and roll with any
Whatever
dumb
he's
shit they
saying
came up with.
Probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Hell yeah.
It says here I can pick locks. Can I do that?
Sure. You spend a long time trying to pick the lock, but don't accomplish anything. The dragon king makes an obscene gesture at what you can
Interactions with my
only
character's
assume
always been my
are
favorite
his
part.
genitals.
Same.
Shit.
I love coming up with like deep world parts and
LOL.
stuff.
Apparently, I have bread. I try to tempt the little bastard out with it.
This is
He
so much
sticks out his
fun.
tongue, finding your offering disgusting.
Ugh. Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Oh my
Listen
god.
up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the Dragonkin.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you
Woo!
say.
Let's go! Intimidate the
Time to
lizard
let
bastard!
some
I'm gonna have you
in.
shit your
So
pants!
this is called a skill challenge.
Oh
where you
god.
Try to use
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
This is so much fun!
I wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my new puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
The dragon can please with you. Please don't harm me, tall one. But I cannot give you key.
Oh my god. Neither do
Durgaron
I.
much taller and meaner than you.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
Dragonkin cowers before you.
Who maxed out
looking left
strength and
right.
intimidation, called himself a
He
rogue
opens
when he
his
did a stealth
jaws
check.
and
He
you
rolled.
think
You
he's
do
about
not
to yell
see
for
me?
help.
I
Oh, that's
interrupt his yell by
fantastic. That's
shoving
funny
my ass
though.
into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That
Woo!
was
Nuts. I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands
I'm gonna
you the
pull your
key.
foreskin
Then
so hard and make the
dies
world's longest
Awesome.
fucking thing of pulled cheese
Go
you've ever
team.
seen.
Why don't you
Now
start
give me the
unlocking
goddamn
prisoners?
key.
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
Bye, honey.
Loot sounds good.
Have a good night.
Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc
Oh,
who
Lord.
immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their
Ooh.
weapons and charge.
Oh shit. Okay.
So what do we do?
I cast
You know
Urgel's Message
Sigurd.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every
This is
raider
so much fun.
suddenly
What the
starts
fuck? I love this.
screaming and writhing in pain.
Unfortunately for you,
There's
I
a
was already
sweet and
snipped.
sour
Well, then
kind
I'll
of
pull your
smell
dick
that
so hard I
flesh
grow you a
melts
new
off your bones
foreskin.
like warm
You're gonna have
candle
so much sagging skin
Holy
when I'm
shit.
done. You'll ask
You
for another
seen why I
fucking
haven't really needed
circumcision.
a partner?
wax. A
Rah!
heavy-set orc
Yeah, Nae's foreskin restoration service operating since the fucking early 2000s. Oh! Boom. Damn, I clipped it myself. That works too.
sergeant still remains.
Woo!
He runs at you.
I made a
swinging
mess.
massive
I am now
warhammer.
terrified. All right, you know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna add myself a +5 just for the urine puddle underneath some of you. New bottom surgery just dropped. I rolled a 14. That sucks.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal
So
cleave.
love so hard you die, bruh, for
You
real.
swing your great axe downward with both hands. The
Oh,
orc
shit.
blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah!
See,
I'm
that's a new
awesome at
bottom
this game.
surgery right there. I
It's
split you
going well.
open.
What about the loot?
I make you a new
Well,
set of
as the
flaps out of
training
all of
ground is
you.
now a roiling
They cast greater restoration. This will also uncircumcise you.
pit of acid.
Oh my god, could you imagine me
It's
just
unlike
casting
any
greater
meat
restoration so I could keep pulling the foreskin every time I cut it off, giving you forever an endless amount of torture? I'm like, I'm going to pull your foreskin so hard, it's like a fucking thing of stretchy cheese.
Dang.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Imsk aroused.
Good. Candy.
What's
We got
next?
candy.
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron.
You talking about foreskin? That's your fault for lingering me in the background.
He's a
Whoa!
huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine.
You will
black
learn to
coat,
fear me, you
gripping a
pathetic
two-handed
mortals!
sword that's easily 6 feet long. His
Got me
laughter
squirming in my
bellows.
chair?
Wah.
I can smell your piss from here, you little bitches. Jesus, you need to go to the doctor. That smells awful. Do you have any asparagus? What the fuck, man? Nasty.
Your
Kill and
lands
revive is
and
next. That
people
works
are
9 out of
already
10.
lost.
Go!
Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak.
Ah, drink more water, you weirdos.
are weak.
What an
Go
asshole.
piss, boy.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia?
I always drink water.
What'll
Damn,
it
I
be?
don't. So I guess you all beat me there.
What's Wrathful Rush?
It's like a shoulder slam, an angry shoulder slam.
Okay, I do that.
You scream with wrathful rage, then charge.
Damn.
Durgaron is caught off guard, and he
Everybody
fails
see the
to
same? They
dodge.
use foreskin
You
as a new
slam your
eyelid, a
shoulder
little
into
cock
him,
eye.
knocking him back and doing
Okay,
some
that's funny.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Next,
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
Like,
Ah!
right in the dick?
Yeah, right in the dick.
Right in the dick.
You miss. Durgaron burst out laughing as you stumbled
Goddamn.
past him.
Asshole.
He gores you in the side with a horn.
Oh my god.
Damage. Ouch. What do you do next?
Annihilation strike!
Annihilation strike. That sounds bossy.
Sperm shot. Hi, sweetie. Still funny
One?
name. I rolled a nat one!
Right?
No!
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing
my
onto the
epic
ground in a
campaign!
clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side.
Hello Yornie Evelyn's Mac Evelyn's Mac Evelyn's Mac Yondet.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit.
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches.
Wasn't he 200
stomping
feet
his
from
bloody
us?
hooves.
Oh my god.
Stomp. Stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe.
No!
I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Adorable.
Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
You're not taking him on!
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Your
get
attempt to
stabbed.
dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron
I love
lifts
shiny
you
Pichu. I love
higher
that. Well, I
into the
chopped
air.
your feet off, so I guess it's only fair I get stabbed.
It hurts like hell. What do?
I bring
for
my
the arm.
axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
Cut the
You'll have
arm
to roll
off and we
high to
can
hit.
burn him!
You're almost dead.
20.
Woo! We got that 20!
You bring your axe down in a wicked chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame.
Yes!
Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Woo! We got him!
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm
No.
afraid Calamastia is dead.
Damn.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero
And to
than
live
to
as a coward. Indeed.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
This is adorable!
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
That was adorable.
Thanks for the game, nerds.
I find it telling this has been the part of the game you've been having the most fun with. I know, right?
Check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
That was adorable. That was so cute. That genuinely makes me want to play D&D. Oh. What would, like, if you guys, like, aren't there, like, some pre-made campaigns out there? Do you guys prefer, like, your own campaigns, or do you prefer, like, pre-made campaigns? Hi, Nocturne. Hi, sweetie.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that.
True.
What a
North.
name.
A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit
Making my
list.
own?
Oh, wow. This is some
Been
really
sent by the
weird crap.
Council of M. Hi. Tons out there are both good and
Prescott.
Oh,
pre-made.
It's not yours. Give it back.
But I have made my
Hate
own.
that you're on
I'll
team
play
now.
pre-made or custom as long as I'm spending time with friends. I'm happy. Good. Okay. I know some people that seem to have weird feelings about pre-made. I don't know why. I think there's plenty out there that are good. How do you respond to a request? Request for what?
You're such a loser.
We do not have much time. Request for what? Henka, a pre-written carnival horror campaign. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds kind of nifty. I played homebrew, but we were playing through a pre-made campaign. Both are fun. Yeah, I've done a pre-made. The one that I did for like a day, the casual one, was a pre-made campaign. It was like a vampire sort of like gang style one. But yeah. But the one I did like the very first time was like a fully specialty made like homebrew. It was very cool. Lactant vigor can only be achieved willingly. What on earth are you talking about? Are you wanting to suck my dick milk or something? Is that what you're asking? You want my fresh dick milk? My girl dick milk? Is that what you're wanting? Hello, Grimferno. I've seen your model a while back on Twitter. It's really pretty. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in.
Want to take this elsewhere, guys?
The mute speaks?
Mr. Strand to make Strand less of an incel bitch.
Squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
Ooh.
At least my family pays tuition.
Ooh.
How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Ooh.
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to
Chatty,
me?
if you ever want to fuck with your players, make some health potions mimics.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into
His dad's in jail.
Same time.
And if you're offering, I am offering. Oh, he's gonna throw it in, isn't he?
A piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something!
What do you want me to do? What the fuck? Ugh, whatever.
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Why do I have to fucking step in?
Leave. Now.
You're actually standing up for Nathan Prescott?
Look at yourself, then look at him. That's hardly fair, don't you think?
Hi, Cerberus. Hi, honey.
All talk, no game, huh, Chloe?
Oof. Oof.
Booyah!
That took me months to put together.
Quit the team, Twitch, for your own good.
Ooh. I don't particularly feel bad for either of them. But, yeah.
Shit. Next time, mind your own business.
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Oh, she's one of the few good people.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
I love how I tried to help the dude, and he gives me shit. Like, what the fuck, man? We'll talk more tonight. Ugh. Why does everybody think that I'm so sarcastic? Like, holy shit. Does anybody, like, give me the benefit of the doubt here? What the hell, man? I find I feel bad for her.
That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. You're here.
Hi? A shrimp dick fuck thief? Indeed. Probably gotten further.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda. Indeed.
Oh
was
no,
the
drama
dearest in the world.
kids. Did you guys ever,
Many
like, how was y'all's drama class? Like, were y'all's, like, theater kids, like, as, like, fucking, eccentric as ours were? Or did y'all have, like, slightly more, like, normal theater kids in your, like, school? Our theater kids were some interesting people. So I'm curious how y'all had. Define normal. Well, we had ones that were like, how do I say this? They like to like talk to walls and stuff. That was like how they did things. So I'm just wondering like how it was for y'all. I was the theater kid. Oh my God, do tell, do explain. I need to know. Theater kids are weird. I was sad I joined so late. I mean, I was more comfortable with the theater kids than I was the band kids. But we had kids that would like rehearse talking to walls. And you would see them in the hallways. You would sometimes hear them yelling things down the hall. I thought it was so funny. I was like, man, I wish I was in. Yeah, we had it. Ours too. Ours was so serious about it. Like he was known for the fact that he was like really like, if you wanted to indulge and like borrow the empty theater to practice, he was like all for it. He took drama class very, very seriously. Our drama teacher was fucking epic.
Eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to.
Like if you wanted like someone that would stand in the bleachers, and if you gave like an amazing soliloquy, and he would stand up out of nowhere and be like, "Brava!" That was our theater teacher, to give you an idea of what the kids were like.
Many a time, the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing
Religious studies teacher. Ooh, goodness. Oh, okay. That's a very interesting. I was theater and band. I was chorus and band, and I didn't really like either. I didn't really feel like I fit in either. The chorus was like what Pretty Girls did, which I was lanky, tall, and took my boobs way too long to grow in. So, yeah. And then band was like for like the uptight nerds that were like super smart, and I wasn't really that smart either. So.
You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Yeah, I was in band marching band. That's what I meant by like band. We were in like marching band. I was not a big fan of it, to be honest. It was for like the very straight-laced kids. Unless you were a saxophone player, then you were kind of a troublemaker.
Good, Ray.
The trumpets and the saxophone players were like troublemakers of two different types.
Always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with my affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see.
Shocked he didn't finish it with apologize to a tree for wasting the oxygen it made.
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been bringing all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also,
the look she's giving me? Bruh, are y'all seeing the look she's giving me?
Parents coming to see the show, right? At $20 a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Very cute. She's very pretty.
I'll just be a minute.
Kind of sucks what knowing what happens to her. I think that's what makes playing this in the reverse order kind of sad. You know? Like, if you know what happens to her, you know what happens to her.
Why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me?
I used to do carnivals, used to sit out. Drug me out of a bathroom because I didn't want to be in the swimming carnival when I was in year 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't have been made to do anything you didn't want to. That's so mean.
Okay. Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit, and don't, like, if I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show? Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat. I'm gonna guess it's from Logan. Rachel asked me to get her belt. I guess it's in the other room.
Man, this makes me miss theater. Sometimes I wish I'd done a lot of stuff differently.
Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat. Rachel asked me to get her belt.
Ah, I was turning me around. Alongside a teacher, my brother ran a club that taught stage fighting. Oh, see, now that's cool. Woohoo. They wrote on the walls. It's fine. I said I wasn't gonna do it. Then they're like, we're putting you down anyway. And when I wasn't doing it, locked myself in the bathroom. One of them climbed over the top and dragged me out.
Looks so happy
What
here.
the fuck? That's so mean.
There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Yikes.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut?
What?
They don't call it drama lab for nothing.
Jesus Christ, this is the holy crap. Our drama club was not like that to my knowledge. But holy shit. Sleeping your way to get parts in a fucking high school play is wild. That is genuinely wild. I don't think anybody gives that much of a shit. Holy fuck. Jeez. Oop. Good lord. Okay. Why do you keep sending me back in here? We do have Rachel's belt. Now where are we going? Okay.
Less talk, more belt.
We didn't say anything.
Rachel?
Arbitrary things people put value on. Indeed.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, we're doing this.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
How about a belt instead?
They're so adorably awkward. It's cute. This feels more like what I expected out of it, like a teen game. The rest of it feels a little out of place. I don't know. I guess in high school when you've got nothing else going on,
Price.
Rachel,
that's
Amber?
just like what it is. Like, I guess
Last
drama
night
club is like the one place
was
you can feel
amazing.
important or seen or valued.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again.
Adorable.
To tell the truth,
Yeah, hello,
I
fellow
went to bed
cool
last
teen.
night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Okay, I like her VA. I'm not sure who her VA is.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly.
She feels a bit more natural than Chloe does. Chloe doesn't feel bad, but between the two of them, I've only heard Rachel like talk a few times.
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
Let's get the hell out of here.
But she sounds more natural whenever she speaks. It sounds like Chloe is awkward in everything she says, which I guess teen, that's the whole point. But like, I feel like at some level, it would smooth out a little. Between last class, we played
Sure you don't wanna
D&D.
just grab the bus,
Club
or-
activities are best part of school.
If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
I guess for me, they weren't. We had marching band. Like, I hated it. To give you all an idea, like, literally, like, we lost most of our summer to marching band. Like, we would get out of school in, like early June. We were a little bit different. We got out in early June. What's up with your face? Why are your lips back? What? What do you mean? You don't know how to people talk, sweetie? Why are my lips back? Anyway, like we ended up losing like literally right at about like, it was like right after 4th of July. We would have to start doing, we would usually either go down to like the college that was like an hour and a half away, and we would borrow their giant football field to do practices, or we would like basically have to like go to school at like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning, and we'd be there until 4. Like literally 8 hours of fucking training for fucking marching band. It was awful. I hated it. And we had all of our fucking Friday nights taken up through fucking November. And even we would lose some Saturdays due to practices. Like literally 8 hours. It was there from like 8 to 4 because they didn't want us to be out that late. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was literally fucking awful. In a scene. Like it was terrible. And then it was like we would usually lose Wednesdays and I think Friday. Like every Wednesday we would have to stay after to practice. So we lost our Wednesday evenings. We'd have to practice until like 7 o'clock at night. And then every Friday night we would have to go to the football game. So we always lost those. And then we would lose some Saturdays due to competitions. And this would go on until November. 4 years in a row. I fucking hated it. And when I wanted to drop out of it, my mom was like, no, you should stick with it. And I was like, I hate this. I don't want to do this. This is not the kind of thing that I'm into. I don't really have friends here. Because instead, people just used to make fun of me. Like, my marching band was not fond of me.
What the hell am I getting into?
They thought I was awkward and weird, which kind of added. Remember, like I told y'all, we were supposed to go, we were supposed to go on a band trip, and they were the people that were like, can't you tell no one likes you? Yeah, that was those fuckers. Let me tell you, I really liked being in marching band. Fucking L. It was terrible. Genuinely wish I'd done anything else with my time.
Where does this thing go? North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
Yeah, I have a Discord. Feel free to join, sweetie. I'm okay. Like, clearly, it helped me learn to a degree that, you know, high school is awkward. And I think that's part of where I learned, like, empathy for people that were in, like, worse circumstances. Having to do a club you don't want to. Doing a club when you like and there's people around was kind of cool. I wish we did. I wish that had been a thing. Do things you hate, it builds character. What about doing things with people that hate you? Does that build character or does that build a sense of isolation? I found it built a sense of isolation. But it did make me a more empathetic person to people that were left out and outcast. I think that's why I ended up becoming a streamer. I wanted to make a haven for people that felt like they didn't belong anywhere else.
Maybe one of these crates.
Enjoy being in the Discord, sweetie. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's no sense in, like, wasting time on it. When I talk about it, I'm not expecting any kind of sympathy or, like, reflection. It's more just that, like, I want people to know that I am the sum of the experiences that I've had. And I think that it makes me a better person in some ways. And I feel bad for people that also have had such experiences. Because I think when people are like, oh, you don't know what kind of life I lived, only if I talk about mine can maybe I understand what I'm saying. I get what you're going through. You'll get that I'm speaking from the heart. I'm not just saying it for sort of baseless platitudes, you know? Because nobody needs those, and nobody really likes those. They don't help anybody to feel like people are just...
we're not the first ones to hop on this train.
You know, hollowly empathizing with you. Hi, Dragon Life. I did not like separate practice. Tuesday and Thursday, Friday to games, all the way to December. Now I'm doing college. It's only because, like, the only thing I'm good at. I feel like I feel like I belong here. You accomplished that. I hope so. I wanted people to, like, because no offense, society has enough expectations of how we're supposed to behave. But I've always felt that unless you're, like, being a genuine, like, pain or disruption, and even then, disruptions are relative. You know? Like, if you're making your own way in your own space, doing what you want, and other people come in and say you're making them uncomfortable, then I tell people, maybe you're the one that doesn't belong. It's okay for every space not to be made for you.
Guess I should sit down.
Oh. Hi, Medusa. Hi, sweetie. Magic the Gathering Club. That would have been cool. I look forward to coming and chatting with everyone. Cool. I want you all to make, like, a sort of comfy home of a sort in the community. Genuinely, that's what I hope for.
Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
She's so awkward. found this place. It's ADHD autism thing. Some people think it's rude. Just yeah, I get it.
It's
Helps
kind
me
of
relate to
weird
others.
that we're
Other people
hanging
tell me I think I'm one up them, which it never is. Yep, that's the thing, is that when you're trying to explain your experiences, it's trying to give people like a point of reference to say that whenever you're saying I get that, I've been through this. It's not trying to one up, it's trying to say I get it because I felt through something similar. And people are like, oh, it's not trying to talk about me, it's trying to say, you know, the first one, not this one.
Greetings.
Shy dot. Hello there, hi
Traveler
sweetie. Certainly a comfy
from
home.
beyond
Just
the
ignore the
fog.
people in the corner begging for nuggets. Yeah, literally toss them a nugget. Toss a nugget to your weirdos. You accomplished what you set up to do. I'm so happy to have found you. I'm glad. I want this to be a place that hangs around for a long time. And luckily, now we've started to get more people in, and those people subscribe, and those people donate. So it definitely helps a lot in that regard.
Because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends.
Ooh.
You have friends.
I do.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max.
No one mentioned
She went to
nuggies!
greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks for.
And I love it
pulling
here.
you out of school. No, dummy.
Oh, if I bear an
Thanks
air
for
fryer,
listening.
I'll make you all nuggets and I'll just start throwing them at random people. I'll hit
You
you in the
hadn't
face
shown
with
up.
nuggets, okay? GG.
Assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted to.
Is it clear to divide between trying to relate and trying to one-up people with your own trauma? Sure, but I think that it's one of those things that takes some people amount of time to kind of get the difference. Because I agree, there's definitely one thing that's like, oh, well, I've had this too. If other people are like, oh, I totally get that. I've had that happen too. I take that as you're trying to empathize by using your own frame of reference. But some people definitely get the wrong idea, and I kind of feel bad. Because it's like people want to see the worst in people. I just assume, I ask people, whoa, are you trying to share that to empathize? Or, yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, just ask people. Don't assume the wrong thing. Jesus. They never said they wanted warm nuggets. I could throw frozen ones at them. I mean, I could, but that sounds kind of painful, doesn't it? Do you all want to get pelted with frozen nuggets? Chat, do you all want to get pelted with frozen nuggies?
That's it?
That's
I
it.
could do that.
Good to fucking go.
I would take on deep frying the nuggets. You can focus on the narrative analysis.
Really hate it.
I hate when I do that. I'm trying to empathize, but I feel like coming off as an asshole with trying to one-up someone with trauma. I promise you, I have told my chat more than anything here. I try to use my chat for more than just memes. Part of the reason I do like narrative analysis is to kind of like help people understand that, like, as opposed to like seeing the worst in people, trying to see the best, I think is like one of the best things that you could do is like give people an opportunity. You know what I mean? It's like, assume that yes, there are going to be people that sometimes you get things wrong. Sometimes people are going to misunderstand, but try to ask questions. Yes, you can't help the way that people might not treat you in turn, but that still doesn't mean that you shouldn't stop trying and be a better person, try to communicate better. Because that's how we get better as a society. If we're always just expecting the person after us or the person that we're talking to do what we do to us, some people can't. Some people don't have the capacity to be better at communication, better at stuff. But that doesn't mean that you should become jaded. I understand that it's very easy to, and I understand that definitely there's going
You
to be
could
people that
literally
you give
chuck
too much
grenades at
to,
us,
but still.
and we would fight to be
Am I
in the
showing that I
blast
understand,
radius.
or making this about myself? Ooh, ain't that the truth? But yeah, I want frozen nuggets. Sure, you want to choke down frozen breading? You do that. Trying to show them I relate to them. Yeah, I think that some people get it. I think if it's like you're someone that's more used to people with neurodivergence, you get it. But if you're not, people can be like, I'm trying to talk about me, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm just trying to show I understand. Well, I wanted to talk about me. If you start rising to anger, then I'm going to be like, that's on you. That's not on me. I told you the explanation. And if you want to make it out to be more than it is, that's your problem. That's the thing is I'm very willing nowadays to like tell people, well, this is on you. You need to accept your part in what's happening. A lot of people don't want to, and I get it, but I'm very willing nowadays to be like, no, I'm not taking responsibility for that. I told you what it was, and if you choose not to believe me, that's a choice you're making. That's not what I'm doing. That's a choice you're making for both of us. And that's not good for me. So I think that this maybe not be the last time that we talk. And if people are like, wow, you're gonna be like this, I'm like, yeah, I told you what it was. And if you want to assume the worst, that's not good for me, because I try not to assume the worst out of everything that you do. And if you can't step out of yourself for 5 seconds, then I don't think you're someone that I really want to keep talking to. I'm not afraid to say that nowadays. It's taken me a long time to get there, but yeah, I tell people, I'm like, you don't deserve unfiltered access to my forgiveness. You don't. You need to get comfortable telling people that.
You don't?
It's important. It's very important to stick up for yourself.
What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? You're high school royalty.
High school royalty.
Yet.
In a very small town, is that worth anything to be high school royalty?
Let's do something fun.
Uh-huh.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wait! What? What a comment! What? Oh my god. I wish I was like that. I get nervous and I don't want to be rude. I get that too, but I mean, I feel like at this point, I totally get the being nervous. It's not the easiest thing in the entire world to do that, but still, I tell people that I'm like, if you're not willing to, I'm comfortable nowadays telling people that maybe we're just not going to get along. Like, it doesn't have to be anybody's fault, but maybe we're just not get along. Maybe we're not meant to be a pair of people that are in any type of friendly or otherwise relationship. And some people are like, well, that's really serious. And I'm like, yeah, because, you know, I try to be kind to people. And if you can't extend that kindness to me in turn, then I'm okay with you and I not talking. I tell people I'm cool. Sometimes you gotta just like say it and put it out there.
Well,
the arbitrary things people place value on.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
No.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie.
Okay. Not that we haven't already made things awkward. Let's make it more awkward.
2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Oh.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here
I'm a stupid bitch. I'm stupid suck. I'm standing on the moon. I love you guys. I'm the terp who thugs it out as long as I can. I mean, I do too, but at the same time, I feel like if I'm getting to the point where I'm constantly frustrated and people aren't willing to kind of like form a dialogue with me, like there's certain things that I tell people I can't change. Like I used to have a friend that was like, I need you to like talk to me more. And they were like, if you don't care. And I was like, if that's what you think, then this isn't good for me. I can't be better. I can't be more mindful. I have ADHD. I'm out of sight, out of mind. Like there's just certain things I'm always going to struggle with. That's just who I am. And if that's something that you need, then I'm not someone for you to like be friends with. I can't give you something I don't have. That kind of stuff. Because I'm just like, believe me, I overextend to death. But I'm trying to be better at it because I know it's not going to help me if I keep overextending, especially for people that aren't willing to overextend for you. People rely on that kind of thing, you know? It's like, and some people don't intend to be vampires of that way, but there are people that tend to rely on your forgiveness, your energy, and all this other stuff. And if there gets to a point where you're just exhausted, you just got to be like, I can't do this. I can't give you something I don't have.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
Ugh.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was
How did you get on the moon, bruh?
What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo.
I think she was born in New York. She's got the whole thing on her ear, makes her
So,
imply a bit of
which is the
fashion to
lie?
her.
You're way too lucky to be a Leo. You've got to be a Sagittarius or something.
The Archer? That'd be cool. Like Artemis. But I'm afraid
That
I
was
was
the
telling
truth.
the
That sucks. I suck at this.
Seriously?
Hear me roar. No. The lie is
Really?
New York.
That's interesting.
I've never been there. Though I want to one day. I was born in Long Beach.
New York's on the bucket list then. Sounds good.
Ugh, knowing where this
Okay.
game goes
Turn
makes me
face.
so sad
First
though.
fact.
Ooh!
Right. Something about myself.
If you guys know
Should I
this
start
game, you
things
know
off
how I'm
with a
so
lie
disappointed.
or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game. I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo, knocked her the fuck out.
I've seen you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
Can be doing it subconsciously. They know it's tough when they're super aware.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kind of still do.
I've been coming from a stretch where I've been with an emotion of vampire, so it means a lot to me.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
I say hella, fuck you!
Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
Plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
Oh, that's so cringe!
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Her voice is familiar and I can't think of why.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
Oop.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Has done music
me how
before?
you
Oh,
use
that's
it.
interesting.
Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Now, about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out. A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
Ooh. How'd you know that?
How could you possibly know that?
I broke my wrist when I was 10.
Well, that's adorable.
The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago?
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good thing you're pretty.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh, I just got clapped, man.
If my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Damn.
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Studying the human condition.
Well,
you know, seeing as she was beloved as why she was.
It's hard to impress Chloe.
That's what makes this game, I feel like, a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like, genuinely, if you guys don't know what happens in Life is Strange, I don't know if I want to, like, do you guys want to know that don't know? If you don't know, I'll tell you. Because it's not the best situation, unfortunately. It's bittersweet. I just found it tragic knowing that she had like all these like thoughts. I do, but I can look it up. I'd like to know. Basically, Life is Strange takes place with Max coming back, and Max realizes that she's got power to like rewind time. And so there's a thing going on where I'll skip some of the details, but basically what happens is that there is a teacher that's kind of, I think he's like the photography teacher. And like Max really likes taking pictures. Hi, Casey. Hi, sweetie. And so Rachel is missing. That's literally where the game picks up, is that Rachel is missing. And Chloe is in a bathroom and she's trying to like, I think get drugs, and she ends up getting shot. And so Max basically kind of like rewinds time so that Chloe doesn't get shot. And so she basically ends up finding out that Max has these powers. And so she's like, maybe you'll help me find Rachel. You'll help me find out what happened to her. And so I tactical unicycle. Basically, we end up going through all of these different like chapters and plot points. And it basically ends up coming out that like the photography teacher is an actual bastard. Like, I mean, a creepy fucking degenerate, needs to be put to the electric chair felon. Like, he apparently takes pictures of young girls. He takes them to his studio, drugs them, poses them, and then takes their photographs. And unfortunately, Rachel was one of his victims. And so in trying to figure out what's happened to Rachel, Max gets taken. She has pictures taken of her. They basically end up like trying to like figure out the whole thing. He wants to take pictures of Max. He's a predator and he dumps the bodies in the local junkyard. And so unfortunately, as the game has gone on, we've seen like a ghost of a deer kind of like through the game, which unfortunately that's where the reference from the title of this stream comes from, is that, yeah, they accidentally overdosed her. So he ends up dumping the body. He dumps Rachel's body in the junkyard, and we see the footsteps. Like, Max is able to see, like, as you rewind time, because she's able to, like, rewind time through, like, pictures and stuff like that. So she rewinds to find out what happened to Rachel, and they end up finding her body in the junkyard. And as you find her, you end up seeing the ghost deer that's in, like, the background basically kind of nods to Max and disappears. It was Rachel trying to lead them to her body to give Chloe closure, so she didn't think she'd been abandoned again. And unfortunately, I will give you another minor spoiler that comes to a head at the very end of this game, is that you see Rachel's phone on a desk buzzing with camera flashes going off. Literally, this game picks up right then when Rachel is having photos taken of her. So that's why this game is quite emotional, is that we're going to end up seeing the entire like situation to where Rachel ends up in that situation. So it is one of the saddest things ever. And that's why I've had this game all over my TikTok feed, is that apparently I've fallen down the Life is Strange rabbit hole, and like people have like had this game all over, and I really wanted to play it. It's such a deeply emotional game, because that's what literally the whole thing is that Rachel kind of comes in when he absolutely goes to jail. We do get him caught. He does go to jail, but unfortunately he's got like books of females' names. Like, he's done this to so many women. So many fucking women. And so unfortunately, that's where it comes like before the storm, is that basically in trying to play with time, we've ended up making like a giant storm arcade, like approaching Arcadia Bay. And we kind of find out that we either have to let Chloe die to the storm, or we have to let the storm take the town. And so basically you pick one or the other. That's why people make the comment Bay over Bay. And I ended up choosing Arcadia Bay, because like the idea of sacrificing an entire town for Chloe, who should have died in that bathroom, is just a little bit too much for me. I was hoping a wood chipper. Same, I did too. I wanted him dead. I did. That bastard deserved it. The game is deeply, deeply emotional, but that's why I went fuck it with the town. It kind of sucked. Yeah, I thought about it, but like Chloe was the one that she was like, I shouldn't have lived. Like, I tried to listen to what she wanted. because I didn't give her what she wanted in the alternate timeline about like pulling the plug on her. So I told her, she was like, please, I can't let my mom die. I can't let everybody that I loved die. Not for me. And I was like, so I wanted that man dead. That's why I think this game is going to be unfortunately tragic. Is like, remember, that's the whole thing, is that Rachel comes in at a point when Chloe needs someone. And so when Max comes back in, as Rachel is missing, that's why she wants like Max to help her. That's why you end up seeing like the ghost of the deer and stuff. It's like a young deer. That's why she wants Max to help her, to say that I didn't abandon you, Chloe. I didn't want to leave you, but I was made to leave you. So, yeah. As they say, a hero will sacrifice you for the world. The villain will sacrifice the world for you. Indeed. But yeah, it's a very intense game, which is why I hated what they did in Double Exposure. Why? Why would you make it to where if she's alive, she fucks off and gets with Victoria? The dumb bitch from the first game that fucking hated me. The blonde, snooty, fuck you and get fucked on bitch. Just absolutely blows my mind. That's what I thought too. I really loved Chloe, but like I thought, oh, Jesus. That's why I hated what Double Exposure did. I was like, you ruined that story. You ruined that fucking story. You ruined it. I was so pissed. But yeah, so the game is gonna go quite a number of places. With the with that bitch.
When your dad is the district attorney.
That's why I really wanted to play this game. I wanted to see why Rachel meant so much. Like I had an idea, but unfortunately we don't find out. And I'll say it. Chloe was not the nicest person to essentially replace Rachel in her own mind with Max and then do it again and then use Max to help her figure out what happened to Rachel. I don't think that was very good either. Had the foot stuff scene. It did have foot stuff, yeah. It did have that scene, but still. Fucking stupid. It was unnecessary. It just shat all over the original story. And it didn't have any good point for doing it either. Seriously? There was no point in it.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
Yeah. That's why I like playing really emotional games on this channel. I know it's not necessarily everyone's cup of tea to like partake in, and some people just lurk, and that's fine.
That's all.
But I find games that like have thoughts like this, have things that you can talk about. That's why I like them. Choices Matter games. It's because there's a lot of humanity in them.
Throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
Never let them cook again.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Why do they make stuff like Double Exposure and Danganronpa V3? Don't get me started on Danganronpa. What they did to my poor sweet girl. Oh, still bark. Just, I gotta stop before I get pissed again. I gotta stop before I get pissed again.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music.
Ugh.
Hey, wanna listen?
Nah, she didn't. Is that Raincoat? No, Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 were there. Raincoat is a different story with similar attributes. I loved the fuck out of Danganronpa. I don't think I'll ever tire of playing games like this. They hurt, but they hurt in E3. Are we really doing this? Damn it, Little! I swear to God! Ugh. I don't have time to get into this. I don't know. Fuck. Hello, Purple Cat. Hi, honey. How are you?
Traveler
Ugh.
from beyond the fog.
I'll get into it. I'll explain it Agatha Christie, if Raincoat was a polarizing version of My Heart Already Hurts. The problem with Danganronpa V3 is that it did 3 immortal sins, in my opinion. And I really can't get over the first one. Like, I cried. I cried, ugly cried on stream. I was so fucking upset. And then I got pissed again in chapter 6. I got pissed again in chapter 6. And I don't really know if I can, like, forgive what they did in 3 just for that reason. No, Raven doesn't mean it like that. It's just that's a game that seems to rub a lot of people the wrong way. The problem is that we start off with a beautiful, like, basically the whole concept of Danganronpa is that there's a school where, like, the embodiment of people, like, the best of the best, like, the ultimates kind of go to school. And so basically something has happened in Danganronpa 1 that basically kind of sets everything off. Like, the ultimate despair ended up kind of like overtaking the school and putting them in a game, saying that the rest of the world is watching them and they have to, like, get out of the school by killing someone and basically, like, making it and, like, passing, like, sort of not getting caught, because every time that, like, a murder is committed, they have to go through this long trial and everything like that. I hated how it ended up mattering after. You don't understand. I loved her. You don't understand, Hans. I loved her. I loved her to death. And so basically the game keeps doing spins off from there, where you have a cast of, like, 12 kids, all ultimates in different ways. All, like, say the ultimate, like, fashionista, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate lucky student. Like, they all have, like, ultimate gamer, that kind of stuff. Like, whatever you're, like, the quintessential of. And so you basically have to, like, go through the trials and figure it out. And most people get caught. But the problem is that, like, the game is about the original school. All the kids are locked in the school, 12 of them. And then the next one is sort of like kids that are, like, were part of the ultimate despair, were rehabilitated, locked in a virtual reality. And then the third one was kind of, like, not fully explained why they were there. It was kind of weird. It was like they were in their own offshoot of a school with their own ultimate despair, who wasn't really the ultimate despair. It was the ultimate cosplayer cosplaying as the ultimate despair. And whenever she cosplays someone, she embodies, like, the full essence of a person. Yeah. So, yeah. And we will be revisiting Danganronpa 2 because it was the studio. Brother, I don't fully remember anymore. It was a long time and I blanked it out of my memory. But yeah. Basically, the 2 remake is coming out. Sounds weird, interesting, but weird. Yeah, it was like we had the ultimate princess, like the ultimate mechanic. And so, like, the reason that we're told we have to kill everyone is until there's, like, one person remaining and then that person gets to live. But basically we're trying to, like, kill each other because, like, the world is, like, there's some greater organization using the fact that, you know, we're the penultimate students as, like, like, we're supposed to, like, it's hard to explain without, like, a whole lot of nuance, so bear with me. Basically, we're in a game. The world is watching the game. They're trying to use us to say, like, look, you're ultimate students. These ultimate people are succumbing to despair like the rest of you. There is no hope. We're used to sort of defeat hope in people that are outside the world, where the ultimate despair is also running amok in the world. But we don't know that. We think we're in a self-contained school and we're trying to deal with our own problems without realizing that we have elected to be in this school to sort of demonstrate that hope still persists even in the darkest of days. So yeah. And unfortunately, we had a male lead in game 1 and game 2, and game 3 gave us the idea that we were going to get a female lead. She was beautiful. She was the ultimate, like, I think, musician. I loved her to death. She was beautiful. She genuinely thought, she was like, we could just make it out of here if we just really trust each other. We trust in, like, it was a little bit One Piece-ish. Trust in the power of friendship. We can get pianist, whatever. It was close enough. And so she ends up realizing that there's a traitor, because in every single one, there's always been a traitor. So we were trying to catch the traitor, and in trying to catch the traitor, we supposedly, I'll come back to that word in a minute, supposedly killed someone. And then she ends up getting her own specialized execution because she was found out as the person that tried to kill the traitor. She thought if she killed the traitor, the games would end. Supposedly, yes, that would have happened, but she didn't find the traitor. and I loved her. It's Kibo. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Hans. I'm trying to talk here. Stop interrupting me. And I loved her. I loved her to death. I loved her spirit. I loved her heart. And
Greetings,
hi, Freddy
traveler
Fazbear 6969.
from
Hi,
beyond
sweetie.
the
Thank you for the
fog.
follow. And so, like, she's done dirty. She's done really dirty.
Twitch just gave me an ad for a strip club.
Oh my god, that's crazy. But she was done really dirty. And really, that's when you come in, honey? You don't come in just for me? I love you, you stupid bitch. What the fuck? So she was done really dirty. And spoiler, if it bothers you, then fuck you. But she was killed. She ended up going through an execution, and
Monster girl, I see.
and we find out that, like, God, this still bothers me. Still bothers me. You find out that her name is Kaede. That in chapter 6, you found out that she didn't actually kill anybody. That her elaborate trap to try and kill someone didn't work. But because her sister is the traitor, she put her to death anyway. And so she was killed for nothing. Hi, K Sarah. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm just very emotional. And it just, like, she was a beautiful human being. I loved her to death. And she got one of the worst deaths ever in Danganronpa. Like, to give you an idea, everyone has a death that's, like, tailored to their, like, particular ultimate. To give you an idea of what I mean is she was strung up and choked while made to play the piano until the piano that was, like, had, like, giant thorns on it crushed her body. Like, she went out in one of the worst ways. And so she ends up dying for nothing. And we find out that, like, she was sort of like a bait and switch. And, like, the actual, like, protagonist, who's like a sort of nothing kid, in my opinion, ends up taking. And everybody's always sort of some sort of, like, ultimate detective or something. And it just... And then you get to the end of the game, and even worse, as an absolute backhand, you sort of find out that, like the creator is kind of using the game to say that he doesn't want to do any more games, and he's tired of people asking him to do more games. Like, I'm not kidding. You have to watch the whole scene. It was garbage. It was genuinely garbage. And he's like, you've got to learn to let go. You've got to learn. There is no hope. You got to let all... Like, it was absolutely awful. Like, the entire... Like, it was like the entire fucking creator of the game was just like, let it go.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Thank you for resubscribing, Catherine.
Thanks you very much again
it was
at
a terrible
Matthias
ending.
Lundstrom.
It was terrible. Especially because he was like, he was tired of making the games. He was tired of the fact that people wanted more of the games, more of the killing, more of the murder, more of the death. And it's not the way it was. Yeah, like, literally, you can be tired of your most popular work, but you don't have to piss off your fan base for liking it. They liked something that you made, and he basically shat on people. He was like, you want more murder? It was like, you want more murder. These kids are dying because you want them to die. That's on you. And it was talking to us. It was like a lot of fourth wall breaking. It was fucking awful. So yeah, I was never really able to let go. I was really, really never able to just let go of it. So, yeah.
Would you still love us if we were V3?
Did the finger to people who supported your work? Yeah. I get that. He would have stayed outside the game if he didn't want to make more games. Yeah, he basically mixed it into the ending. It's like this long, like the ending thing is always this sort of long argumentative thing where you have to keep hitting beats and stuff like that. And he was like, he's like, no, you're only in this game because you want kids to die. That's not true. That's not true.
No. And behold that man came back to make games.
And then fucking Rancode came out, which is basically just like a really shitty Danganronpa.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
And
I
then,
will
even
snuff out
worse,
these
they're
ashes
coming
for
back to redo
Let
Danganronpa
this
2?
be a remembrance of this cold world.
I ran out of words. I'm entirely lost by this convo. Hi, Baggins. I'm just talking about why Danganronpa 3 pissed me the fuck off. Danganronpa Light, yeah, Danganronpa removed. And then he came back to work on, like, 100 Line. Who wrote it in the first place? You're the one who initiated child murder. Exactly! That was what pissed me off. I was like, dude, you made this game this way. And he was like, all of this spectating, it's happening because you keep wanting it. You keep wanting these kids to die. You keep wanting these games. You're the reason you're here. And you have to keep arguing, no, it's not us. Hope will prevail. And then, fuck it. Fuck, man. Only game in my entire life I was like, damn. I still want to play the remake of 2 because it's got one of the best girls in it, Chiaki. But still, pissed me the fuck off. I know zero about whatever this is. That's okay. I was literally explaining the whole story to everybody. So yeah. Basically, it was terrible. 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 And I just, like, I was angry that not only did you shit on the female protagonist in the worst way, it kind of gave to me a bit of like, women's pain is supposed to be performance. And it didn't really have a good reason to kill her off. Also, hi Alma, hi sweetie, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of my spiel and I didn't want to stop. But yeah. That's what particularly pissed me off. Like, you added on a female and you made her pain a point of contention. For what? For what? Like I said, they said, fuck you for liking the series. Cool, don't expect you to buy and play anything else. Yep, that's how we got there. Somebody said that this was like, yeah, that was it. That somebody made the comparison between Double Exposure and Danganronpa V3. And then someone said, what's V3? And then I got set off on this fucking spiel. So, yeah. God! Yeah. I'm fine. I was in pain. And I miss Kaede. And I just feel like she deserved better. You guys don't understand. That entire chapter, she was like genuinely trying to get people to like, she thought she could save everyone by killing the traitor. She didn't want to kill someone, but she thought if she did it, it would like save everybody. And she was willing to be the bad guy for everyone else. And I just wanted better for her. Like one of those few game characters you wish that you could take out of a series. Hi, Celestial Angel. Hi, sweetie. It was just like a character I really wish I could, like, just take her out of the game because great character, wanted hope. Everybody was just like, just give it up. And she's like, no, if I could just have you all, if we had just worked together, we don't have to be victims. And then she was the ultimate victim. And I just, that's why it bothers me in writing when you make characters that are good and then you crap on them. That's why it bothers me. Like, why are you going to put your heart and soul into a character and then you treat them like crap? Sorry. I'm good. I just want better for her. Beautiful character. I would show you all her death if it wasn't gonna genuinely set me over. I'm tired. I already did. I already teared up. I lost it. A pure soul. Literally, she was gorgeous. Pissed off. Missed the point of the original. Yep. Halo TV series. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad other people aren't like making fun of me because I won't lie. When I started crying, I told people, I was like, people were like, why are you getting so uptight about a character? That was like my first real actual I'm pissed off moment. I said, if you don't like me getting upset, then leave. I literally told my community when I was watching it, I said, if it bothers you that I loved her, then go away. I don't care. I'm not here to do something to stand on fucking soapboxes for you. Just piss off. Go find some place where you don't have to give a shit, you edgelords. I was so pissed. I did not like being made fun of for giving a shit about her. I had to take a break after playing that particular trial. It was hard. It was really hard. It was really hard. So, gonna go watch it on YouTube. Oh! Oh no. Everyone is getting attached. What do you mean upset about a character? People were making fun of me. They were like, oh my god, you really care that hard. They were like, don't you think that's ridiculous to like give a shit? She's just gonna die. It's just a character. And I was like, oh, you want to piss me the fuck off, huh? Oof. But yeah, I was not in a good way. Her death fucked me up. I had to take a break from the game. Abused peer characters usually want to drive home the that was her. That was right there. That was her whole thing. Is that it was supposed to prove that it was futile to give a shit. That her whole character was literally built on the idea of futility. Like she kept trying to get everyone to rally together and everyone was like, oh, if she can fall, we're all gonna end up doing this one day. Cortana sacrificed herself.
Greetings.
Natomi VT. Hi,
Traveler
sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm in the
from
middle of like a
beyond the
rant about
fog.
Danganronpa, but it's nice to meet you. Hi, sweetie. They've never known a day of whimsy in their life. I lost my shit, brought her back in 5 and ruined it. Ooh, I couldn't play that. I got sad when I played the story. I get getting emotionally attached to a character. People made fun of me. There were people in my chat making fun of me. They were like, is it that serious? Someone was like, fucking L. And I was like, I actually stopped my stream and I said, why are you here then? Like, I'm not here to be what you want me to be. I was so pissed. But yeah. I hope to own her statue one day. She's got this gorgeous, gorgeous statue of her, like, surrounded by music sheets and everything. Yeah, I hope to own it one day. Just because she is the character that I genuinely will fight to the death. Genuinely. Fight to the death. Because she is one of those characters I genuinely thought deserved better. She was written so beautifully. She had her tragic flaws. She was like, I know I can't do it all. I know that I can't do this. But I think if maybe I could get people to hope that there's something beyond this, we'll genuinely get through it. And I was like, I knew what was going to happen. And I still believed. Hi, Soggy. Hi, sweetie. I love you. Hope your birthday was well yesterday, sweetie. I love you, honey. Fuck me for being invested in a character. Fuck me for being me an emotionally distant cynic. Fuck me for getting into a game, trying to find something in it. God. Is making them sacrifice meaningless? That was what killed me. When we found out that she died for nothing. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm jarring. Oh.
Why are you grieving a character? They are not real.
It was really hard.
Motherfucker, their writing was
really
so
hard.
good I genuinely cried, and I believed in them.
It
If
was
you
really
do
hard.
not wish to engage media, then do not.
Because I was just like, what was the point of this? It's like, why are you shitting on the characters you made? It did break my, it did more than broke my heart. I was just angry. I was like, what kind of, and then I hate her death. I want to pull her from the game. Seeing her suffer, dragged down by a doll, by a bum fuck ass piano. I have to slam it shut on her. Yep. I totally get wanting to pull her from her screen. But the worst part is if you see before that, like she's talking to the guy that she was friends with in the game. And he was like, you didn't do this. And she's like, I did. You have to let me go. He was just like, no, we can save you. And she's like, no, there is no saving me. I did this. And then to know that she didn't do it. I was like, sweet girl, you didn't even do the thing that you set out to do. You couldn't even kill someone. Oh. One of the most emotional, beautiful stories. Me do a 180. She became one of my favorites. Oh. IRL not being is a decent strategy more often than not. That's the reason that I love, like, I think that was kind of like the thing that made me really start to care about characters in games and what happens. Is it dumb? Sure. Do I care? No. You know what you signed up for. You're fucking here. You can partake, or maybe you can find another streamer that has more of what you're looking for. Hey? Yeah. Team Danganronpa. They literally were my fucking enemy. Oh, I want to see if I can find a picture of her statue. Give me like 20 seconds. It is gorgeous. Oh, I loved her. The only sad part is that fucking Monokuma's on it, so I'll break that little bastard off, but still. Genuinely. Genuinely. Okay, I'm gonna go put it in the server real quick. But yeah, I felt like honey, I thought I knew at some point someone was gonna bring this up and it was gonna derail shit, so don't worry about it. Genuinely don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in the server. I'm just gonna put it in the main channel. Go look. This is like what she looks like. She's gorgeous. She's adorable. She deserved better. A little reminiscent of her death, which makes it all the worse. But it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I genuinely. That's why narratives tend to be my favorites. Like getting invested in the characters. Exactly. But yeah. I don't even have an attachment to this gamer character. It's worse when you have an attachment because she was beautiful. She genuinely was trying to, like, there's like a point in the game where like you can like, Monokuma tells you can escape if you get past this like little game. Yes, she does have a gorgeous bunny girl figure. She does. Yes, she does. She has this gorgeous bunny girl figure. Ooh, she does. But yeah. But like there's like a little point in the game where Monokuma tells you that's like he's like sort of like the mascot for the ultimate despair, the puppet. He tells you that there's like a way to get out if you all work together, and if you fail enough times and you keep telling them like, oh, you know, just one more time. She's like, really? We can do this. We just have to work together. And then finally everyone's like, can't you see we can't make it? Just let this hope bullshit go. And she's like, okay, I see. I may have pushed you all too hard today, but don't worry. I'll come up with a new plan. And I was like, I bet you will, sweetie. You're gonna come up with a new plan. Don't you worry. If I could punt kick that little bear, I would. So yeah. It just did like a lot to me. Exactly. I want to buy merch of her because I believe she deserves better. And I want the opportunity to treat her better. Yeah. That's why. Sorry for the derail.
Cool bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since
Better than the dev himself tree. Exactly! That's why I want it. That's why I genuinely love her characters. That she just... I want her to have better, even if it's just a statue in my own fucking office. She still deserves it.
Maybe sooner than later.
Had a fun ride in the extra hard mode.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Better than he.
I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe.
We're back on the rails now. We are, yeah.
I'm just out of here. Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here. What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump?
Jump? Alright, fuck it. Go. Hey! Hey! That's sweet. That's not very much longer. May you hydrate with me, staring at you, judging
I want
at you
to make the
and your poor
game to
drinking
end
habits.
all visual novels. Oh, is that so, Kodoka? Why don't you go back and write better in V3 her? Why did you not take a hiatus her?
Drink all the water, madame. Ooh, I am a banana now. You can call me mistress. I like that. Madame sounds overly old in my opinion. And I don't run a brothel. Although you all are a bunch of sluts. I'm only a slut sometimes. Okay, honey. That's what you want to tell yourself. Only some. Depends on the day, ending, and why. Some of you all are sluts.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
A stable
Glad
of
you
bitches.
approve.
They're called mods. Oh, for
And
fuck's
as
sakes.
your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it.
The
This
mods
is
are
what I
our
learned in
stream
theater
uncles.
class. It's
God.
all about improvisation.
I'm your
So
frosty
far,
ass
what I've
slut
learned
and
about
proud.
you is that you're into acting,
Also, no
lying,
punting my
and playing
Monokuma
games.
Oh, I'm
plush
gonna
match.
absolutely punt your Monokuma plushie.
That you're either full of imagination
Frosty ass
or
slut and
full of
proud.
shit.
Oh my god. I'm like a day beginning an S.
Let me know when you figure out.
Oh, you're
which
only
one.
a slut on the weekends?
This
Damn, during your
game
free time?
involves spying
That's
on people
baller
from
right there.
afar.
I admire that.
really
You leave him
fancy.
alone? No! Slut harder for auto death.
High-tech surveillance.
I'm gonna fucking
equipment
kick
right
your
here.
fucking little shit's ass.
Let's fire it up.
Should have been the game where no one died. There is hope. Everyone can make it if they try hard enough. No, basically the entire game was supposed to be a reminiscent of the fact of, it was supposed to be a really shitty commentary on the fact that he's only doing this because we as an audience keep wanting kids to die. He's like, it's your fault these kids are dying. It's because you wanted it. You kept wanting them to die. So they're dying because this is what you wanted. Blame yourself. And then he's just basically being like angry at the fact if you wanted it, this is all you're doing. You wanted them to die. You wanted them to keep dying. You wanted them to have no hope. You like watching them struggle. And it's like, no, we didn't write it. Therapy? Nope. All right, work the insults the other. Work hard, slut harder. Oh my fucking god.
That blows. Well,
hey, I need to get a better office chair, so I get that. I need to get a much better chair, dude.
That was my
I
last
want the
quarter.
arcane chair from Secret Labs. Oh! It's on my
Borderless.
throne.
Damn.
You know. Feeling.
hey, maybe I
Don't
can
know where they-
MacGyver something up.
Eyebrow.
I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Bitch, I don't need them to
yeah?
die. I want to know where the story is going.
What you
Seriously!
got?
Everyone in the audience is a bunch of sadists. Give them the option to murder, to save everyone and berate the people who go. Literally! Just give us the option to save people and then mock the people that still want them to die. Don't feed us into something playing the same old game we have been and then mad that we played the exact game that you set forth for us, knowing we couldn't have done anything else. Jesus.
Rachel.
Bro wrote Death Game, the visual novel, then turned around and said I'ma deconstruct it and point at you for wanting more.
Really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
A lot of people only have one option you laid out for them.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use?
Let's see what we can find.
Dwight Mueller really killed
Made
it
more
with this
sense if you
statue
got the
of an
bad ending
explorer
for getting
guy.
too many of the kids killed.
Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. Fuck you, Dwight.
Hello, Quartz. And wow, today I got a temporary health buff because I didn't torture a prisoner and give him food instead, which is what you'd expect.
This Blackwell guy sure liked
Look,
founding
Lord.
stuff that was already there.
Yeah,
Founders
we only had
keepers,
one
I
option to keep
guess.
following what was already there. Don't go there. Quartz, stop. Those are vinyls. Don't touch those.
Too bad Chloe doesn't have a stepfather that happens to be a tiny tool at the moment.
Oh, that's funny. Damn, that's hilarious. Sheesh. Damn.
I don't want to head down there just yet.
Are railroaded in their plot, right? Except for the weird endings. No, it's pretty much already set on there, but not your fingers. If you tried the fastest finger in the West, mine, she might get somewhere with it. Hello there. I don't know how to say your name. Every time it makes me think Jiggler.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide.
Damn. Oh, Giggler. Okay, thank you.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
Are we gonna pry it off? What the fuck? tires.
If Max were here, she'd probably
Last
take a
of
black
Us.
and white
Oh, I
photograph
can't
and
wait to
call
play
it
that just because the same thing.
Innocence Lost.
Revenge bad, must
some
it?
shit.
When he said the whole game, taking revenge and now getting the actual target getaway.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
I wonder if there's anything in the trash can. Shoebirds.
Bye, you fools.
Apparently we just keep fucking... It just keeps coming back. Those little bastards. What the fuck? Damn. I mean, I have an idea of what the ending is.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
Mini Ashers just across the board.
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
It's gonna be absolute cinema in terms of comedy.
Guess you could stab someone with a nail file.
Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
We are a strange individual. Oh my god, Chloe, what? Picked up shit about Nathan about you? Who do you think you are? He doesn't need you, dumb fuck up. Go back to your trailer. See, and to think, this is who Chloe gets with. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense the way she talks to us. And we get with this bitch in double exposure. Oh my god, this makes no sense. Oh. Yeah. We get with her in fucking double exposure. If we end up saying that she's alive and we're no longer together.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
Whiplash inducing. Yeah. What quartz? What is it? Jesus. It doesn't make sense. It's dumb. If I love your gameplay and hate your story, I ignore the story for the game, that and vice versa. What? We're such a bastard. I find it difficult. Oh my god.
Stealing a dedication plate takes
Scooch.
persistence.
Scooch. There's nothing here. Scooch. Scooch. Scooch.
Chloe, you chose this bitch over Max. Men, you've made some horrible life decisions.
That's why I can't.
That power activate.
Oh my god. Conflicted about Victoria. It's clear she's supposed to be insecure and she's projecting a lot, but she came around the end of the first game. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, she was such an asshole. So yeah, she came around, but it's like, why? That's the reason I feel difficult about her, is that we don't see why she really comes around. It's like she suddenly just decides, oh goodness, maybe I've been a bitch. No shit! Want to make a greater, more agency with the game? You need to give player agency. If you don't want to give agency, write a book. Bingo! Yes! If you're going to say your choices matter, it has to mean something. It doesn't mean your choices are phoned in.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly...
Can we say the most rational people are when they're teenagers? No, but my point is that I can't forgive someone for making amends if they haven't tried to make amends. Like, congratulations, you suddenly found the other side. But real growth is when you apologize to the people that you've hurt and you reconcile the fact that they may not forgive you. That's the problem, is that she wants to suddenly be better, but we haven't seen her do anything. That's the problem that I have. It's like when, you know, it's like the same thing with high school. Like, I get it. In high school, people were awful to me, but that doesn't mean that I have to forgive them. I can understand that. Didn't she apologize to Max? She needed to apologize to Chloe, too. She needed to apologize to a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Like, yeah, she apologized to me, but I doubt we're the only people that she's wrong. She had quite a list of people that didn't like her.
The Viewfinder Whisperer, I stand in awe of your powers.
I feel like that's what I'm saying, is that it's one of those characters that the problem is that we don't get enough of what we need, in my opinion, to really get to the point where we like forgive her. Mass Effect trilogy, the rant at the end of 3 would be glorious. People want me to play Mass Effect. I'm just worried that like people want to play the game and not hear my fucking ranting on it.
Jasmine? Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head.
Oh, it's not that I don't hate her. It's more just that like watching her get with someone that was awful to us, even if she apologized, like we don't see them. We don't see the real transition. I feel like if we'd had more time at the end with like reformed Victoria, it would have been better. Instead, we just see the fact that she gets with someone after she's saying that, you know, I'm so tired of living in the past, Max. That's the reason that I'm just like, what are you talking about? She's just like, oh, I need to move to the future. Chloe, you should have been dead. What the fuck? Never seen anything on Mass Effect. Should be fun to experience, and we do more rants. Lost the interest. I can't offer an opinion. I know that it's space, so 50-50 if they would like it.
Every
Yeah.
class. See? You're a natural.
It's the same reason that like I pause on getting immediately into Cyberpunk. Especially 2 to Death. I want to hear your world building and the ending. Okay.
Hey, what do you say we
No,
barbecue
people
some
don't want to
squirrels
see
on the
you
deck
play
here?
Mass Effect.
God.
They want to see which alien you will fuck.
Hi, Burr. Hi, honey.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now?
Do I know anything about it? If not, do I want to see your romance choices? Ah! That's funny.
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
Where are you being so noisy?
But also beautiful in its own way.
Sweet beanie.
What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks.
Mass Effect 1 and 2 are the best. 3 is okay. I couldn't get into Andromeda.
If only I
Interesting.
can guess their password. We love nuts 69.
Dingoes ate our babies 13.
Too soon.
Awkward. My cat's over my shoulder. One of them being a little pain in the butthole.
They totally stole my third grade art
Improved because I
project.
ignored the story. I have no thoughts on it.
Wow.
Over the game phase
You
2 is more in
made that,
depth,
can't
more
you
ways to
tell?
hide, a
It
better
does have
environment,
a
more
certain
interactables.
give-
Swimming combat. Interesting.
Zero fucks quality that I recognize. Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
Ugh.
Do you think he represents the Hamburglar?
Wouldn't he be paid in hamburgers then?
Shit, you're right.
New 1 is legendary by now. Totally. My God, Quartz! Stop! Shoo! 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 Andromeda felt like a washed out Mass Effect 3. It's swimming underwater using guns from underwater to shoot those above the surface to remain hidden. What the heck?
This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh. Jackpot.
Infinite's 3, it annoyed me too much.
Men's
Didn't trust
makeout
Andromeda.
session in
Really?
3,
That's a lot of people
2,
saying that Andromeda was weird.
1. Nailed it. Damn. They are
Also have a
really
weird
going
Mary
at it.
Sue character. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, honey. 1 was dull.
Oh, honey.
Never caught my
I think
attention.
we
I
used
spent
the
half the time
vibrating bed for
confused.
too long.
That's my
I'm totally
concern,
seeing
is that I'm gonna
double.
play a game that people really like,
Rachel?
and I'm gonna be confused by aspects of it, and I'm not really gonna get it in the way that people want me to.
Hey.
That is something that I worry about.
You alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
I don't know. I might still be hungover from last night.
Wrong answer. You don't ask a girl out and then not buy her a drink.
Eh? What did the total shift? It didn't reboot the series in a new galaxy like we were wanting. Oh.
They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
What?
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're
What
not
the
willing
fuck?
to share
This
it
story
with
is suddenly
anybody,
getting weird.
right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine.
All
right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
I enjoyed Andromeda, but then it was another one of those, can I see what it's trying to be even if it fails short titles? It came at a weird time. I have a soft spot for the nice distraction it brought me. That's fair. Oh my god, where are you in here? Scooch!
Can we help you?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
Are we really doing this? This just feels so weird.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
What the fuck?
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What do you want, Quartz?
Go!
I already called 911. They should
Quartz.
have an ambulance here any moment. In
Quartz,
the meantime,
what are you
they said
doing?
to keep close watch on her.
That's a pain in the
like,
butt.
Turn all the way around and really focus.
She's so bad at this. What the fuck? She's actually really fucking bad at this. I need you to focus. That's how you give her CPR. You focus really, really hard on them, okay? Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, I want you to listen, okay? I'm gonna give you all a special version. Quartz, get out of there! Ooh. Oh my god, my cat's being a pain in the neck. I'm gonna do a special version of CPR, okay? I'm gonna look at you really, really hard. I'm gonna lean over you and I'm gonna prop you against the wall and then I'm gonna slam my arm against you and I'm gonna stare really intently into your eyes, okay? And I want you to just slowly breathe. Try not to die on me, okay? I need you to look at me. Look at me really, really intensely. And then, boom, dick punch. Congratulations, now I've taken your breath away. Oh my gosh, I took my own breath away there. Fuck.
I think I'm pregnant now.
Sounds about right. Boom, you're now impreg. All you've done with that is make me pregnant. What's with the amount of people getting pregnant? What the hell? Does that mean my hand is like the equivalent of like a dick? And Jesus, I'm what's with the impreg on this channel?
Watch out.
It's not my fault I'm fertile. Damn, that's
Avoid and check
crazy.
your pulse.
That's genuinely
on her neck,
crazy.
right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
That's the sound I'm gonna be making when I stick my tongue down your throats, chat. I gotta make sure you're deeply pregnant. If you don't know what deep pregnancy is, congrats, you're about to fucking find out. Hold on to your balls. I'm going in. Oh, I'm holding on to them, all right? You and me both, baby. Woo!
The snow in the veiled city is just frozen cum.
Who the
What
fuck
the
said
fuck?
that?
Yep. Definitely needs mouth to mouth.
Okay, okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Scoots! Scoots!
Okay, fine. I'm going. But when the police show up, I hope they don't arrest you. Arrest us?
What?
It's Samaritan law. Ever heard of it? It means you have to do everything in your power to help.
That's literally not what that means. Quartz, go away! Oh my god, give me like 20. Would ruin my life if I asked politely? Say less. Say so much less. I will 110% ruin your life. You're correct about that. If you had to describe me in like a sentence or two, what would you say? Caring streamer trying to build a community where everyone feels welcome, effortlessly switch from most foul-mouthed sailor. She's a princess who will never swear. Look at that innocent face. Yeah, look at me. Sensible, kind, wholesome, degenerate. Wholesome and degenerate. Are you saying that I'm full of holes?
Chat, it finally happened. We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what, you got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whorebag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Let's be real. If Raven and I had been friends in high school, we would have totally been like the weird girls that were part of the like unofficial occult club. So like, I get it. We would have 100% been the chicks that have been like, did you guys hear about the rumor about y'all? What rumor? That you guys like dance naked under the moonlight with some other girls. That's not a rumor. We did that. What about it? Y'all are weird, and you have a boring life that's gonna lead you to basically retiring in the suburbs by the time that you're 30, trying to pop out babies for a husband that barely looks at you. At least I'm out here experimenting with nature's wild existence. So, yeah. Who's really living a life worth living, bitch? Get out of my face before I put a hex on you. Great model, I know. Fuck, I was muted. Yes, the Good Samaritan law is a thing in the US. No, that's not what it means. Oh my god, my cat was being an actual pain in the wiener. Hello there, Colomo. How are you, sweetie? Okay, let's see. To be fair, most people aren't gonna know that if they've never looked this stuff up. What does it mean in the US? It means that you can't be penalized for any potential injuries that you did if you were acting as a good Samaritan to help someone. Like say like you accidentally like give someone CPR. Get out of here. What are you doing? I put you in the bathroom. How'd you get out? Scooch. It means that like say you break one of their ribs or like you accidentally hurt them and you're trying to give chest compressions. You can't be like persecuted trying to like give someone CPR if you're just trying to help out, that kind of thing. Basically, that's what it means. Like if you're trying to perform CPR, you can't be like held accountable if for some reason you accidentally inflict some sort of harm to someone in trying to like help them. Yeah, if you're doing it right, yeah, but literally this was a thing. Like there was like a case a couple of months ago back in like literally like just last year. Like someone was trying to bring a case against somebody for like doing CPR against them and they're like, I didn't want you to intervene. Because like if let's say you have a heart attack and like you've got a DNR or something and you don't really want to be brought back, you can't be mad. You can't like sue people for trying to help save your life. But yet someone tried to sue anyway. So yeah. From choking and yeah, in case you like save someone from choking, you give them bruises, stuff like that. You can't sue someone if they hurt you in trying to save your life. Just like, you know, even if they're not like a nurse, most people in like to a degree, I would say probably a good amount of people in the US know how to give the Heimlich, know how to give CPR, especially if you take in first aid classes. Like let's say you're like a lifeguard, you have to take that kind of stuff. So if you hurt someone, you know, you can't sue them, which no offense, does happen, and it's really garbage.
Someone in trouble. Everything.
Medical pros, and only if they're aware of it. But yeah, but some people will do that. They'll be like, oh, I didn't want to be brought back, you know, I had a heart attack, you should have let me die, blah, 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 blah. So yeah.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart.
God, what are they doing?
Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
I can see you with the bottle of wine.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Hard to prove here at medical. Yeah, but people will sue for anything. I mean, this is the US. You can literally get someone to help you sue for any fucking reason. It's vanity. Yeah, literally, people will be choking on that Schween. You gotta know how to perform the Heimlich.
No, thanks. You're the one who really worked for it. Suit yourself.
She good? This is weird behavior.
I am excessively sober.
Hi, Killing. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Okay. Guess
I
we're
have to
leaving
sleep now. Bye, honey. Don't worry.
How
badly must his breath have smelled to know where he
How
was?
badly must his breath have
Don't perform on
smelled
me.
for
I know
her
a
to
good
know
way
where
to die
he
when I
was?
see one. Yes, literally, because they give CPR. You're like, yeah, like harassment, unwanted touch. And it's like, someone was trying to save your life. You can't sue them for trying to save your life. But yet people get this weird idea in the US that, oh, I totally can. No. No, you can't. Not that fucking simple.
Greetings.
Kanokun?
Traveler
Hi.
from beyond the
If I'm about to die, literally eat me, honey, I will start with your feet first, I promise. I will paint your toenails and then I will eat you. I'll make sure you're gorgeous in your final moments. I owe you that much. New friend? Yes, we have a new friend. Hi, how are you?
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
Oh, that's the junk. Oh. Well, that's a bad irony right there. This is the junkyard. On TikTok, love the model. Hi, sweetie. It's so nice to meet you. I've met so many people on TikTok. It is insane. Remember, chat, if you subscribe or you donate, you are helping to make sure we meet new people from Reddit, TikTok, Twitter, everywhere else that I can post my shorts. Like, literally, they are blowing the fuck up. If you think I'm joking, we hit literally 8K, like I think this morning on TikTok, and that is insane. You all are helping to make sure that people are going to see me and people are going to keep meeting me. Do you want me to be everywhere, chat? Do you want new people to come and be friends? Do you want us to meet new people? Literally. We are literally the most recent one, 32K. Every time you subscribe, not only do you skip ads, you make it so that people have to see my face forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes, share it with your friends. Make them see it. It's good for you. It will give you a bigger ego and a bigger dick. You're welcome. Yep. Yep.
This junkyard is a nice spot, but I dunno. It gives me an uneasy feeling that I can't really explain.
Yeah, you're gonna get an uneasy feeling. Oh, yeah, you are. Hang out with our VTuber friends. I'm gonna introduce them to you. Oh, I hope they like it. Even if they don't, I'm still happy that you like me.
Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I hope you have fun hanging out with your friends tonight.
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space.
Whose dick gets bigger when we subscribe?
Okay.
Mine does, but I will also give you a millimeter.
No.
You're welcome. I will use my magic to make sure your dick grows by 1 millimeter.
Why are you
Mine
acting
grows
like
by an
this
inch,
all of a
yours by a
sudden?
millimeter.
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
No, I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it?
Yep,
Sad
we're gonna need a
Chloe's
crane. You're
fucking
correct.
sad again.
That's why I roll it up like a fruit by the
Maybe
foot.
you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now? Fuck!
Oh. Oh shit.
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
I don't know. His reaction was if I can somehow pull you into our D&D group. Woo! That sounds like a great way to go. Good night, Justice. Have a good one, sweetie. Enjoy your food.
Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run!
We suck.
Can I see?
Sure.
I asked you to leave me alone. Are you
Can I
kidding
double
me?
the dick size and pass it to the next
I know
person
you're
I'm
the
happy with my
school
size?
princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass. But seriously, fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go. Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruined everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
YOLO.
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more. Ah. I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us.
Aw, her voice
special.
acting in this is phenomenal.
Come on, say something.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But I can't. I can't. Even though I want to.
Yeah,
Why not?
same.
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is.
Well, you're not explaining anything.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Their VAs earning money. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Fuck this place.
She's gonna smash all of it, ain't she? Smash, smash, smash. Good kiddo. Ooh. Ooh.
You know she's fake.
This is giving me
but you
concern,
can't take your eyes
indeed.
off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
Ooh, honey.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
See, this is the one thing about Chloe that I feel like, honey, it's not like she wants to leave. She moved. Her parents moved.
Fuck cameras.
She's smashing every. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say she didn't want to go.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools.
Oh, honey.
Fuck you, David. Dad.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. That does not look. That's quite an accident, too, isn't it? Oh my goodness. When she saw in her daydream. I don't want her to smash this. I really don't want her to. But we don't get a choice, apparently. I really don't like this. Oh, honey. Harvey, oh my god. Hi, South Nugget. Hi, honey. Oh, we're back here! I'm back in the fucking building!
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm not.
What is going on?
Oh, that's painful.
I don't feel drunk.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Oh, this game is gonna
Just because
punch
it's all in your
me.
head doesn't make it any less real.
Corey, shoo! Ruining the emotional moment.
Gotta say, that was some fight.
Mm.
A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
Are you just gonna keep driving by her?
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Actual yeetus! No!
What's past is prologue and shit.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Oh! Oh, given what happens, Lynn's dark imagery.
Rachel.
Oh, she fell asleep in it! No! Ugh. That is not the way I want to get isekai. Hi, Ardo. Hi, honey. I feel like this game is gonna hurt me. Oh! We have a group hug? Yeah, let's group hug, everybody. We all need a group hug after this. This game feels like it's slapping us the fuck around. Oh. I genuinely feel like I'm being smacked around by this game. Whew. Court! Shoo! Oh. Oof, that is intense though. This game hurts emotion. Like, this game wrecks emotionally. Like, we just saw, like, her reliving, like, her dad alive. Apparently her dad died in an accident. And now we relived him being in the car talking to us, telling us what we needed to do. And it was just...
You came. I'm glad.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with...
I
whatever
learned playing
this
to play
afternoon
it.
was.
Yeah, no worries, honey. I appreciate you
Chloe,
stopping by.
I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom. The worst
Okay, I get
part
it.
is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I just...
Unicorn Mafia? Fuck you.
I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
Oh, she did this on purpose.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream.
Oh no.
And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining. And I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know?
Is it weird that I've never had that kind of feeling that people talk about with their parents? I don't have those kind of thoughts at all. I don't know. There's something in, I guess I don't know if it's just because of my like tumultuous childhood or what, but I always just saw them as people, not necessarily my parents. You know, not necessarily these heroes or anything. They were just people. Shut up, Jane.
I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Yeah, I never really had those kinds of feelings.
Chloe,
like even when I was younger, like as a kid, I didn't think the same thing either. I have vague memories of being a kid and just seeing them as people. Not necessarily parents, they were just people. Because they weren't really there with us. They didn't really listen to us. We were just like things that they were supposed, they seemed like they were trying to acting out being parents, and we were just acting out like we were supposed to be their kids, but it's not like I ever confided in them or spoke to them or told them anything. They were just like, this is what you're supposed to do. And I just thought I was supposed to listen. And then when I stopped listening, things got worse.
Apology.
I don't have thoughts, I follow orders.
Hey, we were
Because this is an emotional game, you little bastard. I'm gonna slap you on your butthole.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new.
Yes,
and
for
awesome.
free.
And you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
This is the problem that I have with her and Max, though. Like, Chloe ends up redirecting all those feelings onto Max. And she never really deals with it. It feels like her trauma, like, about missing Rachel led her to, like, leaning on Max. And again, here, she's leaning on Rachel because her family isn't there and Max isn't there. So it's sort of like a weird looping circle.
I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those
stalking me!
douchebags who followed you upstairs? 2 against 1. But you wouldn't take any shit from them.
I'd be dead if you hadn't thrown that bottle.
You inspired me.
That's quite a friendship, relationship,
What
whatever you
about
want to call it.
When he was picking on Nathan, you got right in his face and called him out.
And almost got punched in the head.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you.
Aww.
Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, sometimes you gotta.
I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip ground.
I'm such a badass type girl. Yeah, it's like it's always about that. They're always projecting something.
will
Hi,
definitely
Denty. Hi,
punch
sweetie. How are you?
Fuck your dad. Fuck him. What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back. What's stopping us?
Good question. You
Are you
yourself.
serious? There's nothing.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Hi, sweetie. That's very sweet of you. Enjoy the emotes, okay?
Pack your bags.
Remember, if you have Prime, you get a free subscription. You don't have to use it on me, but use it on your favorite streamer. With my parents, I wouldn't say I see those tears. I got lucky. The most important thing they taught me is to be my own person. Might not be to everyone's taste, but the ones that stick around are the ones I'd fight for. That's a good thing. Unfortunately, I learned that purely because, like, out of, like, 3 siblings, I am the quintessential middle child. I did most of my stuff alone. Like, literally, I didn't think I realized how abnormal it was until, like, one of my friends laughed at me. We were watching old home videos, and she's like, isn't that pathetic, though? She's like, look at you. You're making your own food because you don't even have your parents care enough about you. And I was like... That was kind of like a moment for me that like reverberated. She thought it was funny because her mother was like very coddling and my parents were very not. And she was like, well, look at you. You're having to make your own food because your parents don't care about you. And I was like, don't most people make their own food at like 5? And she's like, no. If I ask for food, my mom make it for me. And I was always just like I learned how to use a can opener at 5 years old because my parents were going to feed me. So I had to feed myself. Thought that's just what you did. And she was like, no. And she made it a joke, but that was kind of the moment that it occurred to me that I was like, oh. They didn't really care, but I don't think I cared about them either, so it's fair. Literally, once I got a car, I basically was like never at home if I could afford to be. Just because there was no point in it. Chloe's going through a vicious cycle. She doesn't have her dad. She's leaning on Rachel. When she didn't have Rachel, she leaned on Max. And when someone specific isn't there, she leans on someone new. Yeah, she just keeps replacing people. I gotta head out. Bye, honey. Have fun with your friends, okay? Enjoy. The youngest, hyper, religious brother, basically wish I'd never been born. Oof. I had an older sister and a younger brother. So the youngest boy got all the attention. And the older sister was the one all the expectations went to. Both of them crashed, burned, and ended up going to prison. I'm the only one that didn't. Woo! I'm the only one that didn't go to jail. Let's go. Strange that that's kind of my hallmark, but yeah, I didn't go to jail. Woo! I made my parents did feed me, but they were like, you know where food is, help yourself. They didn't want to learn what I liked. Yeah, same. Okay. Woo! The good hallmark, weird, but the problem is because I like chicks too. That was like the fucking black spot on mine. I was like, I'm not a felon, but because I like kissing chicks and titties, I'm the fucking black sheep. But I'm the only one that went to college and didn't go to prison. Cheers! That's crazy. That was my family. Welcome to the South. Going to prison is still better than being gay. Hell yeah.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided
Hey,
ash.
hi, honey.
Please avert thine
The
eyes.
bar really isn't hell.
I will
Tell
snuff
me,
out
bro.
these ashes for good. Let
What am
this
I
be a
accidentally
remembrance of this
for
cold
murder?
world.
The bar is in brother, yeah. Oddball, I tend to have more in common with my nieces and nephews.
Greetings.
Hello, Raiders.
Traveler.
I'm Mania
from
Selenix,
beyond the
resident
fog.
Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi there. How was your stream? And hello, little Huddy. Thank you so much for the follow. To those of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so please don't feel obligated to follow, though we do love meeting new people. Yes, if it is your first time here, if you want to get acclimated before deciding anything, we hope you have a good one. And if you need to go instead, we hope you enjoy your weekend. Hi, darling. How was Silent Hill F? Have you finished it yet? Did you finish it? Can I finally start talking about it? Yes, hello, new friends. Chat, say hello to the new friends. My chat, this is Moraxi. Moraxi has been here a long, long time. You should be somewhat familiar with them by now. They've raided numerous times. We've raided them in the past. I think I started knowing Moraxi, I think like late 2022, I think. 3 endings out of 5. Sweet. Which endings have you done? Hi, Camus. Hi, honey. with the UK without someone to take care of you. Yeah, we're talking about like sibling relationships and spots and difficulties in our lives. So, yeah. Hi, darling. If you need to raid and run, by the way, don't feel obligated to hang around, sweetie. Streaming can be very taxing, and I know that you're in the UK, so it's like, what, almost 12:30, 11:30 at night?
Greetings.
Hello, Haruki. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Welcome in. And to any of you that are here, if you would like to check out my TikTok, I am trying to grow my platform over there. It is growing exponentially, minute by minute. And if you'd like to be a part of that, the bad ones, the good ones that have the true and the silly endings. We did the UFO ending, the base ending, and we were trying to do the other endings. So yeah, we were trying to pursue both the, like, I guess the childhood friend ending while we were trying, because apparently there's like a TikTok and decided to pop in. Sweet! Yeah! My TikTok be doing some shit. Doing it. Hi. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. You're loving here. We're currently playing an emotional game though. But yeah, what up? Yeah! I have so much shit on there. Hang on. Let me fucking... I should link to my own fucking TikTok. Hang on. I think it's like loving it. Yeet! Hell yeah. I think that's it. There it is. Yeah, sweet. Beat the fuck out of Shu. We were trying to beat the fuck out of him because dude's creepy. He's hella creepy.
Can I borrow your lighter?
Oh, don't like that. Don't burn the picture, honey. I think you're gonna regret that.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. 5 more from friends and family. That's why I was thankful when my aunt let me live with her. Is that I think that she kind of grew up in a very similar family to I did. She doesn't talk about it a ton because that she was born much younger, much later than the rest of her siblings. She felt like very odd out because they kind of treated her like they're like, why are you here? And she looked at them like, that's a good question. Why am I here? I'm talking like 20 plus year difference. Like she was a very oopsie baby. Oh, that's kind of sad. Youngest, they all have their own kids, houses, vehicles. I'm the one that had the expectations because I never went to college. I was sheltered. Now I prefer to do things on my own, regardless of how detrimental it is to me. If it's something only one person can do, I can do it. If it requires more people, I try to do it myself, and now I burn out really easily. Yeah, my problem is that I have a lot of hyper independence, which is why my aunt like had to reach out to me, and she's like, I heard that you are having some difficulties, and I was like, how did you hear it? And she's like, well, you know, my sister. And I was like, yeah, and it happens. And she's like, do you have a plan? And I said, no, I don't have a plan, but that's how it goes. You just got to figure it out. And she's like, what if you had help figuring it out? And I was like, well, I don't have any of that. And she's like, well, you can come live with us. And I was like, I haven't seen you in like, what, 10, 15 years? She's like, and she said the words that kind of made me pause. She was like, well, we got time to figure it out. And I was like, you don't even know me. And she's like, yeah, we can figure it out. So I thought, why not? Beat living alone. Yeah. The thing with me is I describe my personality as CM Punk, brutally honest asshole, but as long as you're a good friend, I'm your hassle. That's the kind of person right there, yep. Never really had to live alone. I think I'll be okay. I generally don't know until time comes to find out. Well, honestly, people weren't made to live by themselves. Like, we as human beings are very social creatures. We're not really made to be by ourselves. So if you're able to live with someone and that makes you comfortable, then you should do that. It's a hard thing to have so much on you, to not feel like you have genuine support and ties, you know? Like they say, it takes a village, you know? Be a villager, other people will be one for you. Generally, not always. There are some people that are selfish and will just keep taking, but still. I genuinely hope that all of you get like help from someone when you need it. It's really hard to do it all by yourself, especially when you've been brought up or conditioned that way. Yeah, it's hard. You burn out really, really easy. I don't want that for anybody that has like other choices. Even moving away from your family. Oh, might not be a good idea. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, that's not a good choice. Oh my god, no! Oh shit, that's our fault! When you live in a really dry city. Oh shit. Yeah, I do have a support system, but I feel selfish reaching out. I keep doing my thing. Other than like in my own work thing, that's honestly, that's pretty fair. It took me forever to like accept help from like my mods and stuff. I just kind of did most of it myself. California, or that fire would never stop. Oh shit. We love foreshadowing. Bruh, we love starting fires, apparently. We're so fucking in trouble. Yeah, the D&D homies. We're so responsible for that. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Well, that was our fault. That was definitely our fault. Whoopsie. That is definitely our fault. The tree is on fire in the menu. Oh my god. Well, we may be a bit of a dick. No, there's numerous. I think there's like 4 episodes in this game, and that was only chapter 1. Did we win?
It's only your fault if you are caught.
Win! Oh my god, we did not fucking win. No, we did not win. It's fine. No, it ain't. My fault? Bitch, I didn't do shit. It's fine. No, it ain't. It's fine. Nobody got hurt. Okay, some people might have gotten hurt, but nobody we cared about. We're going to hell. We're going to fucking hell. See you all there. The winning, son? Me in a pool of tears with my thumb up. Yeah, I'm winning. Oh my god. Well, I'm not a pyromaniac, though! I just play one on TV! Twitch.tv. There are 3? 3. Okay, I thought it was 4. This is a bonus, okay. Well, that was 1.
We didn't start the fire.
Yes, we did. Don't fucking lie. I work in retail. Hell is an improvement. I will show off the ethics stuff tomorrow. I have to plug in my camera and do some adjustments. I'll try to show it off tomorrow. Because I gotta make it to where, like, I don't accidentally, like, fucking show me off. I gotta figure out a way to, like, put the entire thing on my desk. The police? We haven't even got that far. I don't even know if they put the fire out yet. We'll have to fucking find out tomorrow. Lordy, lordy. We got some trauma with Rachel. I considered a win. Now we're trauma bonded, genuinely. We're fucking trauma bonded. God damn it. I get it, Yukino, not a big fan of arson. I like arson. I'm just responsible with my arson. I burn shit in a barrel or a box like a decent human being. Or an abandoned house if I was feeling particularly. Burn stuff responsibly. Burn it in a bonfire, a fire barrel, a fire box, or an abandoned house, you know? Motherfucker in Washington State kicks trash can. Ontario burns down. Oh my god. I'm responsible. I burn people. Oh my god, Fed. We definitely did that. Oops. Ooh. Well, arson for when you want someone to think you're hot. Chat, I think you're hot.
Hey.
Burns a tree down.
Rachel was also responsible. She put the burning picture in the trash barrel. She just kicked it over after.
Burning down box factory, barrel factory, and every abandoned building. Sure, why not? On it? No, don't burn shit. I told you. Listen, the fucking command is very specific here, okay? Okay, god damn it. Listen, it says arson. Burn whatever. Don't implicate me. You cannot implicate me. That's literally how this not works. My heart is burning for some arson. Oh my fucking god. Oh. You know what? If your heart wants to burn, set your heart ablaze and join the Discord instead. I'm trying to reach 400 by fucking Valentine's Day. Set your heart ablaze and join the Discord instead. There you go. Boom. Only burn people who deserve it in the occasional orphanage, you know, as a treat. Oh my god. Gonna burn everything under your orders? That is not what I said, and you know it. Arson, I didn't know I had a child. How many credits are there? Apparently a fuck-ass ton. I just wanted to listen to the music. That's a fuck-ass ton of fucking shit. You can always rebuild an orphanage, but you can't unburn those kids. And yes, I'm aware I have a quote about burning kids, but still. God. You can't unburn those children. You just can't. Make new kids? Who the fuck are you gonna find to fuck that hard to make enough of kids that you can willfully abandon? You know how long it takes to make kids? Jeez. All right, chat, bend over. I need a lot of impreg to repopulate this newly built orphanage. Chat, mass impreg, yep. Chat, if you're feeling disheartened, set your heart ablaze. Nope, come here, Belle. I will hold you. I will use you. I will fill up your tea house. Oh, come here. Let me do it. Let me fill up that tea house. I'm gonna put a little cream in your tea.
It's possible to survive. Remember Joshua Graham got covered in pitch, lighten up and thrown into Grand Canyon, and he survived because New Vegas is realistic game. Well, if you say so.
I do say so. I do. All right, chat. The orgy is not providing condoms. We're going the impreg route. Woo! Yep. We're going the hardcore impreg route. See you all in 9 months. Don't bother asking for child support. I don't know you. And no, baby, you got mine. My body is ready. Good. Your body is ready, but it's that sweet, sweet pussy. What have I done? What have you done indeed? That's a great question. You knew what you got into when you fucking found that TikTok. You knew what you were asking for.
Don't touch me.
Too bad. I'm gonna do more than touch you. I'm gonna diddle you. Hey, you knew what TikTok you saw. You had an idea of what you were getting into. And now I'm getting into you. It's happened 3 times now. Well, I'm certainly not about to carry that many kids. I gotta spread my seed all willy-nilly like, man. Woo! Shit, this fucking ad. This fucking credits. Yeah, you guys burned down the orphanage. How else are you gonna repopulate it? You guys wanted to burn it down. You wouldn't listen to me. Now you have to suffer the consequences. Oh my god, this thing is like, we're getting like full-on fucking disclaimers in here now. Developed in the state of Colorado, but it takes place in Oregon. That's funny. Oregon, Washington, something like that. That's a lot of people.
Asterisk, site asterisk, fine asterisk.
Cloning. Do you really want a bunch of me running around? Does that really sound like the most optimal thing? Unless you're willing to lend a snippet of your foreskin, I don't think we're gonna have enough material for cloning. And yes, it's gotta be from the soft, spongy parts of you. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules, but I told you. I told you what's happening. Who the fuck would stay out of the fight? You were mean to Joyce? Oh, that's mean. We can sabotage her homework. That was crazy.
Shit. No one steals from me.
Whoop.
I want my fucking money.
Oh, shit. Well, okay. That's an... Oh, shit. We did that. God damn it. We fucking did that. God damn it. Woo. Well, that is a burning. Burn, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Well, we definitely burned that park down, didn't we? Ugh. Well, no one else will be able to enjoy nature's natural beauty because we burned it. And it kind of took the fuck off. I don't feel like this is gonna go well for us. Ring of fire is what happens after eating too much Taco Bell. Absolute dominance over nature. Enjoy it and then burn it. Cozy? Yeah, let's go sit on the bench next to the lake of fire. That'll go well for us. Forest fires are natural? No, they're not. Well, you know what? I think that sounds like a robust place to stop, don't you all? Nice and toasty.
Mother Earth in this moment. My bush is burning. I shouldn't have banged that meteor back in the day. Regretting it ever since. There's no we.
There is we. There is always a we. What do you think you are? We. All right, chat. I think that sounds like a pretty phenomenal place to end for the day. So if you are not done with this game because you're as emotionally tied up as I am, congratulations. We'll be back tomorrow. Literally, we will be playing this game again tomorrow because I am not done hurting my own feelings and y'all's. I'm not done making it burn when you all pee. Yep. Only you could prevent that forest fire, and yet we didn't. We did not. Sounds like I know what I'm doing. You are not burning a forest in my name. See you later. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for being here. Remember, if you're not in the Discord, consider joining. I promise, as much as you all will believe me, I promise you all will enjoy it. It's a fun place to be, and we're doing a movie night in like an hour and some change. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. Trust me. Trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me. Thank you for streaming. Thank you all for being here. Again, I will be live tomorrow. Probably around, I will try for 1, but probably will be 2, knowing the fact that I tend to get, you know, if there's a fire tonight, you know, I'm not responsible for every fire out there, goddammit. Thank you very much. I'm not responsible for all of them. I'm just responsible for, like, you know, a lot of them. This particular one, no. I'm not responsible for this particular fire, but you know, sometimes shit happens. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. I thank you all so much for being here. I hope that you all have enjoyed stream. I love going through emotional games. I hope that you all enjoyed my ever-loving fucking rant about Danganronpa V3. I do get emotional about games. I'm not shy about it. I enjoy it. I enjoy that I have a place where I can get comfortable about being open about things that, you know, affect me. And I'm glad that my chat is, enjoys it as well. I mean, I can tell that you all are enjoying this game in ways that I am, other than just the burning, you know? So, I hope that you all have enjoyed this. Please remember, we are still in the middle of a donathon. We're on the next incentive, which is a drunk stream. Do not dedicate fires to me. I do not need people trying to find me and ask me questions. I swear to God, I'm not taking any responsibility for this. No. Now. No. I'll start. No, don't start fires for me. Stop. Start starting fires for me. Don't.
Flames up for Nay.
Shut the fuck up. Ah! Don't. No. Oh my fucking God. No. Oh my God. Oh my God, don't do this. You know what? I love y'all, but oh my God, don't do this. Oh! No. You know what? Fuck it. If I can't see you burn it down, you didn't do it. Yep. That's my alibi, and I'm sticking to it. I can't see you all saying you're gonna implicate me. So in my mind, I'm not being implicated. Yep. Just like be like, stop. You could choose something else. You have choices. Make good choices.
Burn harder so she can feel the fires.
Okay, whoa. We don't call me auntie here. I am not that old. And in no capacity am I allowing people to call me auntie. Not happening. I didn't do it. My heart is just literally... Bro, that's not what it means when it says set your heart ablaze. I mean, yes, but no, that's not literally what it means.
I'm committing various war fires. Boom, firepower. Flame on for daddy.
No! You're not fucking Johnny Storm. Stop flaming on. God, stop. God. Okay. We are going to raid my rigging sibling, you guys. I'm going to raid Okami. She literally is in the middle of debuting her new model right now. She was also rigged by Mav. I think she looks very pretty. So I hope that you all enjoy your evening with her. And I hope that I see you all for movie night. And if I do not, I hope I see you all for Before the Storm tomorrow. Stop burning stuff. Just don't. You know what? I will accept being called Fire Daddy.
See for a commit arson.
I want to say I don't like that, but I do. I do kind of like Fire Daddy, so I will allow this. I will allow you to call me Fire Daddy. Purely because it sounds really epic, and it makes it sound like I'm going to give you something that burns when you pee. Yep. So, I hope that you all have a fantastic one. I thank you all so much for being here. Check me out on TikTok.
Big flame
Check
mommy.
me out on YouTube. Genuinely, I'm already over 3K, and if you continue watching me on YouTube, there's a good chance it's only a matter of months. Bryce, oh my God, no. That makes it sound like fried rice, Daddy. Stop! Oh my god. Hi, farm boy. I swear to God, I don't know why I thought in any capacity that I was gonna get out of this unscathed. Fried rice, father? I'm snorting. I hate you guys. I'm snorting. I hate all of you, you fucking bastard. Oh my god. Oh, I hope I see you all at movie night. I don't know what we're watching. Whatever wins, wins. In the meantime, Father fried this rice. No, I'm telling you that the fried egg in that rice is from my fucking genitals. You're welcome. God, I love you. I swear, I try hard to love y'all. But damn, you bastards make it hard. Okay? You bastards make it hard. Have a good night. Stop burning
Fired
stuff.
rice for the flame daddy.
Oh my god, I hope you fucking shit it burns when you all pee. Okay? You're welcome. I hope it burns when you pee. Because I froze your dick. There. Be gone!